All right. Welcome, gentlemen. Thank you for showing up tonight. Operation Nightfall by yours truly. A little disclaimer here for the Twitch audience so Cyborg doesn't get in trouble. Admin weather. Okay, so we're going to be doing this on CSG-3 server 1. Text, if you don't mind, or actually, Bones, I'll send you the file here in a few minutes, and then you can put it up there when we get pretty close to getting ready to get started. Current weather, local is 7:15. Winds are out of the north at 10 knots. Broken ceiling at 14,000 feet, 20 degrees Celsius. Temperature 2992. Nation on NA. Mission start time will be 0800 local. So after the events of 9th of October, Russia has recalled their ambassador to the U.S. in protest of the shooting down of one of their AWACS aircraft over Syria in the Russian no-fly zone. Furthermore, Russia has since expanded the borders of its no-fly zone a further 57 nautical miles south and east to the Mediterranean coast of Syria and down through parts of Lebanon. Tensions between Russia and the U.S. are at an all-time high. Just real quick, I want to make a special note. In your map, mini map on the in the mission itself, the no-fly zone extends all the way down to the northern line of, if you were to look at grid square Bravo uniform, Charlie uniform, that its northern line is the no-fly zone border. Do not go north of that line for any reason. If you engage aircraft in that north of that line, be sure of what you're shooting at, if at all possible.
It is the north line of that grid run?
Yeah, of that grid run, of the Bravo uniform, Charlie uniform grid line.
Copy.
Intelligence sources are also reporting an increase in Russian combat air patrols in this zone, along with a surge in numbers of fourth-generation aircraft, SU-27s and 30s. The Russians have sold additional aircraft to Syria. They include SU-27s, MiG-29Ss, and supposedly sold a small number of MiG-31 long-range interceptors. Additional intel is reporting 3 or more SA-10 batteries detected in the no-fly zone, along with at least 2 more SA-11 batteries. The search radars for these units have been left in continuous operation, but they have not fired any missiles at U.S. aircraft or other airborne assets as of this report. So they have moved and installed those batteries about the middle portion of the Russian no-fly zone. Their ranges do extend down into where we're going to be operating tonight, but as of this point in time, while the radars are on, they are not firing missiles at this point. Some Russian CAP aircraft have been reported making runs along the southern border of the Russian no-fly zone, but all aircraft have turned around well short of crossing that southern boundary. It appears that the Russians may be attempting to goad U.S. forces into further action. Further, unconfirmed reports have indicated that Russian pilots may be flying Syrian flag jets. I will say that any MiG-31 spotted in either the no-fly zone or elsewhere is to be considered hostile and a viable target for Blue Force aircraft. CVW-17 will conduct a seed and strike in the target area. CVW-9 will conduct follow-on strikes with a suggested CAP presence on targets in this area. Commander's intent: conduct seed between Tyus and Palmyra. Search and destroy the Syrian 4th Mechanized Division. Remain clear of the no-fly zone and do not engage Russian units for any reason. Failure to do this will result in a deployment failure and further escalation of tensions. I will also add that if you do shoot down a Russian-controlled aircraft or strike Russian-controlled ground forces, it will be a race back to the ship. The last one there is a rotten egg. Be a case 1 departure. Spawn order is going to be Victories 1, 2, and 3, followed by Camelot 1, Bengal 1, Camelot 2 and 3, then Bengal 2 and 3. For CVW9, Sundowner 1 and 2 will go up first, then Winder 1, 2, and 3 will follow. As you can see here, Bullseye is kind of in the middle of Palmyra, between Palmyra and Tyus. Coordinates are down here. If you want to copy them down real quick, I'll give you just a few seconds. Moving on. Air order of battle. Air bases 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are Russian controlled. 6 and 7 are controlled by Syria. 6 and 7 would be Palmyra and Tyus. I will tell you that you could have aircraft coming out, Syrian aircraft coming out of the Russian controlled zone. It will be fairly obvious whether or not it's Russian controlled or not, at least as long as everybody obeys the rules of engagement. Oops. Yep, okay. Enemy ground forces. Syria maintains some modern air defenses with the recent sale of S-300 systems from Russia in 2018, but most of the work is completed by proven systems like the SA-6 and SA-11. A majority of the armored units that are being deployed in this mission are going to be T-90s and T-80s, along with BMP-3s. Exact locations and details of the SA-2, 3, and 6 sites will be provided in the details. There are DPMIs listed for these in the knee boards that are in the mission. Known units are 2 SA-2 sites, 1 SA-3, 3 SA-6s, 4 SA-10s, and 4 SA-11 sites. Estimated units around 20 SA-8s, 15 SA-15s, 25 SA-19s, and an unknown number of man pads. Okay, so this is just real quickly, this is the battlefield overview. We're going to be striking SAM sites and armor in and around the oil fields, right here around the bullseye mark. This is what I was talking about as far as the no-fly zone. You know what? You can belay my last, because that looks like it's right on the border like it's supposed to be. It looks different coming out of whatchamacallit, evidently. That's because that's showing the border right on Bravo uniform, Charlie uniform. That should be right about where the no-fly zone is. These DPMIs are in the knee boards as well. Do you guys want me to hold here for a minute while you copy these down, or are you going to pull them off the knee boards?
They're in the knee boards. I think that's plenty good.
Okay, moving on. SAM overview. Tyus SA-6 SAM site. They've got a search track radar here in the center, 4 launchers and some support vehicles surrounding it. Oil field number 1. This would be the westernmost oil field. This is again another SA-6 SAM site. There's a possible SA-15 there, but it's unknown if it's still there or not. I'm going to double check. There shouldn't be any SA-15s. I'm just going to tell you that right up front. SA-6 SAM site, oil field number 2. These are 2 different SAM sites. And just giving you a general layout. Palmyra SA-3 site. This is around the airfield, somewhere near the airfield. Again, tonight, all we have to do is seed these targets, knock the radars out. I will tell you that there is a mix. Here we got target areas 1 and 2. where we've got a mix of T-72s, T-90s, some APCs, some AAA in the form of the Shilkas. I would say anticipate those at each site. If there are more targets here than we can hit, that's what West Coast is going to be here for. Basically, everything in this area is a target that should be hit. So don't feel bad if you knock out an oil rig. Recovery for 17. Order will be the seed group, then ground attack, and finally cap. Although it says no divert available, Ramat, David, and King Hussein are available, but they're further than what the carrier is. So they're there in case something screwy happens with the carriers tonight. Same concept for recovery for CV-W9. Success criteria: CV-17 and 9 successfully conduct seed on target. Conduct initial and follow-on strikes in the target area. Syrian 4th Mechanized Division units are destroyed. Russian assets remained unharmed, and the no-fly zone is respected. Tanker assignments are as follows. So for CV-W17, Camelot will get Texaco 1-1. Bengal gets Texaco 2-2 or 2-1. Sorry. And Victory gets Texaco 3-1. The frequencies and TACANs are correct. Any questions?
So they are actually set to Yankee?
They are actually set to Yankee.
Can you go back one slide for a second?
There you go. Any other questions or any ambiguity about the rules of engagement tonight?
Got it. Thank you.
Bet. I think I had the easier brief, Cyborg.
Do we have waypoints in the jets?
Yes.
Do we have an idea of what those look like?
Yeah, but I'll have to stop streaming to kind of give you an idea. Maybe. Hang on a second. I get this thing. So I'm going to stop streaming for just a minute here. I'm going to take a look at the sand. I put up a sand table map that should have had those waypoints in it. I'm going to pull that up and throw it up in the briefing. I'll stream that once I get this up and running. Okay. I'll just start with Bengal. Everybody for both East and West Coast, your rendezvous points are going to be about the same area. Rendezvous point will be waypoint 1. Recommend that everybody gets together there and then moves on from that point. For Bengal and Camelot. Waypoint 2 is going to be on the this first oil field. Waypoint 3 will be on oil field number 2. Bullseye will be waypoint 4. For Winder, they'll have similar waypoints as well, and shouldn't be that much of a difference.
And then can you go back to the map that on the brief maybe that showed where the SAM sites were in relation to those oil fields?
Well, you can actually see it here because I'm not hiding anything. So you have a SAM site here at Tyus. And there's, like I said, there's DPMIs for all of this stuff.
Right, but I'm just we got to be able to figure out how to split those up between Camelot and Bengal.
Let me see if it's on, it might be easier on the briefing. I don't know if this is going to help you much, but we'll see. Okay, can you see the briefing now?
Right.
So
there's basically two west of the bullseye and 2 east of the bullseye.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's one that's not listed because it's proximity, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's 2 SA6s on the east oil field there.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's 5 targets total, so there's
Okay.
just because of proximity, it couldn't be placed on there.
Right.
We can do a cap waypoint breakdown once we're back in squadron briefing. We're up.
Yep, will do.
Cool, good enough for me.
All right. Anybody else have any questions?
Did you use statics for the targets, or did you use actual, well, the tank targets, I should say, or did you use actual units?
They're actual units.
Okay.
Now the actual units may be labeled. I can't remember if I had Syrian units for some of those. I might have, but I will just say that anything that's in this area is a viable target. Don't eat and just smash the crap out of it.
I just want to know what type of unit they were, because that kind of makes a difference on what we use against them.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Anybody else have anything?
That's a good question, Warhawk, from me. Is there in the kneeboards, is there one with graphical representation of the no-fly zone as here?
Yes.
Thank you.
But again, like I said, I don't know. I know for some of the VR users, hitting F10 can be a problem. But like I say, if you just stay south of that line, south of Bravo uniform, Charlie uniform, straight across from left to right, you'll be fine.
Thank
you. What time are we going to start spawns?
As soon as the as soon as 224.14 and 103 are ready, or 7 o'clock, whichever occurs first.
Okay, sounds good.
I'd like to try to get it as close to 7, 7 o'clock or later, not earlier, because of timing issues with triggers.
Sounds good.
All right.
14, let's jump to our ready room.
Okay, so you there? 240. You got a box, box heading.
Actually, if you're flying a mission tonight, let's jump down to our rag. We'll leave these guys alone.
Oh.
All right. So
okay, Bones, how you want to break these targets up?
Well, I'm here. East-west, I guess. East of bullseye, west of bullseye is probably the easiest way to do it.
Okay, how many are you going to have on your seed flight?
That's a good question.
More than 2?
Probably not. Not
Okay.
looking at what I'm seeing right now. Probably not.
Okay. Well, we'll take the east then, and
Okay.
or I'm sorry, we'll take the west because I think there's one more side on the west than there is on the east.
I think Cyborg. Yeah, Cyborg.
Yep.
Hey, was it the east or west side that had the additional?
I honestly cannot remember.
I think you said west, yeah.
Pretty sure it's west.
All right.
So we'll take west. You guys take east. If we need help, we'll call you in. And then I guess we'll just play it by ear from there. And then you want to do the same thing on the strike. You want us to we'll take the east oil field. You guys take the west.
Yeah, makes
Or, I'm
sense.
sorry, backwards. We'll take
Yeah.
west. You guys take east.
Yeah. Whatever side. We all stay on the same side.
Yep, agreed. And if we need
stay
help,
on-
we can call the other end.
Yep. I will recommend using 12s. I know everybody's in love with their 38s, but the reason I asked the question, if they're not statics, they can move.
Right. Well, if you're going to use 38s, just don't drop more than one at a time.
So that's a lot of coordination amongst your entire flights, though, because if you've
That's
got
true.
more than one airplane dropping at the same time,
That's true.
one hits, then everything takes off. So it's up to you, but it's my recommendation.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Agreed. Or I mean, crab clusters might not be a bad idea.
Might not be. Well,
Are they better against armor now?
Mark 20s are fine against armor, but you're going to have to be down within the engagement envelope of the 19s and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, and unfortunately, the JSOWs don't have the penetration on them for armor. They're designed for lighter stuff.
Okay. Cool. Well, we'll figure it out. If you guys want to go brief your guys, or is everybody here?
We get one guy down there.
Okay.
One of them is in your ready room streaming.
Oh, nice.
Well, he's
not ready for this anyway. So.
Cool. Okay. Well, we'll see you guys in the air.
All right, man.
Yep.
Cool, have fun. Thanks. I was going to say, if the waypoints don't include the border of the no-fly zone, then I recommend we stick 2 waypoints, one on either end, and just add them to the sequence.
Man, honestly, it's so far north.
Do you
I don't
think?
see any reason why we would be up there.
Yeah, true.
I mean, just don't get north too far north of the target area, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, good shot.
Um,
I'm going to predict that they're not going to be statics, and that this is going to be a shit show.
Well, let's see how the seed goes.
That's my prediction, and we should probably bring lasers, to be honest.
Yeah. So
12.
I'll lead the seed flight, so I need 2 to go with me. Who wants to do seed?
I'll do whatever's needed. Just know it's me.
Yeah, I can go with you, I guess.
Okay. One more.
Just taking harms in.
I can do seed.
Okay. And then that'll put Knuckles offside and Hazard on strike. So I'll let you guys decide who's going to lead that and what kind of ordnance you want to take. But yeah, I would fully expect that once a unit gets hit, the rest of them are going to move. And, you know, like I said, I don't know how many there's going to be. Did anybody catch where the tankers are going to be?
Negative.
I think they were like sort of halfway through again. Not sure.
I think ours is 103 Yankee Doll, right?
Yeah.
Was that brief posted anywhere?
No, it wasn't. I don't believe
I'm
it
going
was.
to jump up and ask Warhawk.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was posted in the deployment 2021.
Oh, was it? I thought that was just the mission. Okay, cool, sweet.
No,
split up
because
radios?
I read through the whole thing earlier.
Okay, great.
Wait, how are we splitting up the radios?
We'll just do our normal. Camelot 1 will be 31. Camelot 2 will be 32.
No,
So
text
Camelot
your 1.
Yeah, 1 will be seed and 2 will be strike.
Okay.
Where the heck is I can't ever
Are
find
there
it.
some need board cards for this thing or what?
He said they're already in the mission.
Yeah, they'll be in the mission. It's in the mission section, deployment 2021. Just below GCI and stuff.
Yeah, Texaco's out over the water. So Texaco's going to be feet wet.
Okay.
So double ugly.
Yeah, probably, because otherwise we'll just end up being like last time where we did 3 refuels and then 1 on the way back.
Yeah.
Just my base guys. Sorry.
Now, did he say there were any 10s and 15s, or just 19s and what's in the brief?
I think he said there were no SA-15s.
Okay.
So we probably still ought to take a harm, but
yeah, I was going to suggest to take more than 1 harm then, but if we're going double ugly, that kind of limits us quite a lot.
Yeah. And like I say, SA-6s and SA-3s, so we don't have to worry about range. So I think we're fine with 38. So I don't think there's any need to take JSOWs.
Yeah, Roger.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What is the strike? I'm looking at this brief. So you guys have the radar, and we have all the support vehicles around it, or?
No, you guys have.
Oh wait, I see it. Tanks.
Tanks at the oil field locations.
Yeah. There is a possible SA-15 in the.
But I think after that, he said there are no SA-15s.
Okay, Roger.
So do we have oil target field 1 or do we have oil target field 2?
We have the western one, which is. And number 1 is the western one.
Yep.
Okay, oil target field 1. So a couple tanks, couple T20, T72s and T90s, and 82s and ZSUs. And the main is the T90s, and then the rest is extra, or?
Yeah, I think just hit what you can hit, and then like I said, I think the West Coast is going to come in and mop up. So
yeah,
okay.
I wouldn't spend a whole lot of time trying to decipher stuff out. If it looks like a tank, kill it.
Okie dokie.
Any other questions?
Nope.
Well, I think if the Tomcats are going off first, then Camelot 1, we've got a little bit of time, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, the server's not loaded yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, switch computers, and I think I have to re-enable some mods, and I'll be ready to go. So I'll be back in just a second.
Cool.
So blow it for a loadout. What are we all taking for seed?
I think we'll go double ugly and probably 1 harm and some 38s.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll be just because the tanker is really far from the objective, so we'll probably be good to have extra fuel.
Right. Offside, you want to lead this one?
Nope.
Nope.
That sounds like a hazard.
Shit. You already don't know the work you're about to put in, Knuckles. Hush up.
Hey, why don't we? How about the strike guys? We jump down to the mission flight room so we can talk about loadouts and stuff. So we're not bugging everybody up here.
Is this where I apologize, or down in the mission flight room?
To be honest, I'm not great at seed, but I probably could do decent, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
I gotta learn it anyways, eventually.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing hits the fan, it should be reasonably. We should have reasonable standoff capability against SA-6 and SA-3.
Yeah, so you're just targeting the radar in the center.
That's right.
Group.
Yep. And sometimes they place the radar in a funny place, but it should be what it is.
How do you best localize them? Like visualize them by T-pod and then seeing them spin, I guess, like seeing the radar spin around, or what?
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I like to zoom in as much as possible, and but if you look at the brief on page 10, there's a layout, so it looks like the actual radar is in the center for both of these, and it also is the MPI, because that's where the little red marker is. So hopefully, if we just punch those in, we should be able to just designate it and find it quite easily.
So those have waypoints then, or?
Yeah, I think I would do that. Yeah. So it's page 10. So there's 2 DMPIs there, but it'll probably be.
I'm not seeing the brief. Where is it at?
It's in the deployment 2021 Discord.
All right, let me look.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, so we type in those coordinates, I guess.
Yeah, and I think he said both of those are in the kneeboard too. So we should be good to go. I think the text looks like the SA6. Both SA6 sites are have the MPIs for the radars each.
Well, I thought he said there were. I think there's an extra one there.
There is, yeah. There is an extra one at oil field 1, but it's not in the brief.
Okay. But we have 2 of the ones we got to hit marked out?
Yes, sir. The SA6, which is just west of the oil field at TS airfield, and another SA6 near the airfield, near the oil field.
Perfect. Is the mission up yet?
No, unless it's some sort of a delay. Hold on, let me just see if I can load it.
Hey, is this briefing saying it's 210 nautical miles from the deck to the strike zone?
That sounds about right. And the tanker is feet wet.
So what, like 190 or so?
No, so the tanker is right off the boat, basically, probably about 50 miles or 40 miles. So what we'll probably end up doing is just, go as fast as possible to the tanker, fill up, and then go max range.
Yeah, we're going to have to. A 420 nautical mile round trip is going to be sticky.
Yeah. Yeah, double ugly for this, I think, for us.
Okay. Thanks.
No worries. Okay, looks like the server is loading the mission now.
So you think is ready for us?
We got to go after victory, so...
Yeah, just load in the server and
Okay.
should be available in the browser very soon. It's up.
Well, question.
Yeah.
So, given surprises in some of the previous missions, etc., so for like a laser drop, we're probably 4 minutes, 5 minutes drop, probably 4 if we're really cooking. I'm wondering if the strike guys, if we just don't go triple bag, 4 bomb, keep it balanced, and then we've got playtime when we get there.
Yeah.
Yep. Whatever you guys want to do, I think is fine.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm asking for help here because I haven't flown a 420 nautical mile round trip.
Yeah.
With the laser drops, like we're at best 4 minutes from mark to drop to re-click them. So,
well, let me see real quick here.
So again, even with 4 bombs, we're still going to be 20. If we get everything off perfect, we're still 20 minutes to complete a 4 drop package.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think with 3 you guys, I think it'll be fine.
It's actually only 150 miles from the boat, so it's about. So with the tankers aren't up yet, but when the tankers are up, you'd hope that they would be making that shorter by another 30 miles at least.
Yeah.
So yeah, looks like there's going to be plenty of. Like it's not a 200, 200 one way.
Okay, so 2 or 3 bags, do they?
How many of you are there? 3?
3.
Yeah, go with 3 bags. Why not?
Okay. Thank you.
And like I say, we ought to have some. If we end up with 38s left over, we can try to hit some of these guys.
Absolutely. Yeah, because really our job is to do seed, so we can use the ordnance on anything else afterwards.
But the way he's got all these things tucked in revetments, I bet he may have turned them off where they don't move.
Yeah, I reckon our targets will not move, but possibly the other ones will. Although, well, I guess we'll see. I'm not seeing the tankers, which worries me a little bit, but maybe he's got them set to spawn after people take off the boat.
Okay, so the Tomcats are going to spawn in 2 waves. I think you said they have 8 or 9 jets, so as soon as that second group spawns in, we can start spawning in.
Okay, sweet. I've never noticed this, but on the front of the Tomcats, there's like a weird wire thing. What is that?
That's the slip indicator, like in a glider.
Oh, okay. Huh.
All right, so we got a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it's a plan.
Roger that.
That's all that matters is that you got one. Then if it sucks, you can just blame it on the plan. It's not your fault. It was the plan.
The plan never it doesn't survive the first freaking contact anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That shit always goes out the window. First contact.
So, we've got the DMPIs number 1 and number 2, and then 3 is going to be at the oil field, which should be the waypoint. Is that right?
Checking.
I really got to look at this brief because I didn't see any DMPIs in there.
It's our DMPI is on page 10. Yeah.
For you guys, it's going to be, I guess that would be waypoint 2. And just start blowing crap up around waypoint 2.
Yeah, you have a mix of T-72s, T-90s, T-82s, or
SU-23s in there.
Yeah, and some Shilkas, yeah.
Alright, well, we'll go for the tanks first. We're each going to have 4 bombs. That's the call, so that'll give us, we'll hit it a little bit. God knows how much shit's down there, but we'll concentrate on the big stuff. And
yeah.
Try to concentrate on the big stuff.
Yeah, and we should have some ordnance left over. Granted, there'll be 38s, but we can help you guys clean some of that stuff up because the seed looks relatively easy if there's no SA-15s there.
What was the weather on this? Is there clouds?
There are broken clouds.
14,000.
But yeah, it's acceptable for the pod for a lot of work, I think.
All right, and what's the max on the SA-3 and the SA-6?
Should be in the neighbors, but I think the SA-6 is something like 12 miles.
I meant altitude. So.
Sorry.
No, there's nothing worse. They need to be gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And there's no SA-3s on our side. We just have the 3 SA-6 sites. So if we can get those 3 down, we'll be in good shape.
And what's our time? What's the time between us and you as far as registration?
Bengal will be in between. That should be it.
No. I mean, what's your time on station before we're arriving on target supposed to be?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't brief that, but I think if you let Bengals come off the deck, that will be probably about 10 minutes or 5 minutes. So it should be. Worst comes to worst, we'll have to regroup at the tanker anyway because we'll be inbound. Off the boat. Tanker is just feet wet. So we can push from there. If we take the fuel first, then by the time you guys refuel, we'll be well underway.
Okay. Well, we're taking 3 bags, so we might not need to refuel on the way out.
Yeah, you might not need it on the way out, but I'd top off on the way in just to give us some time to get out there and start prosecuting some of these sites.
Yep.
I was using the restroom. Are we able to load in yet?
Not yet.
Oh, which one of you cool cats still has the TAC view file from that last little Thursday mission?
Oh, Offside should have it on his server, on our server.
Sweet.
I can probably dig it out, but yeah, we need to sort something out so it pushes somewhere so people can get at it.
Yeah, I woke up that next morning like, oh yeah, let's put the kids on the bus and check out my missile evasions that I did last night, and then realized TACView hasn't recorded in 2.5 weeks. And I was like, oh fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah, that server should have it, so we'll take a look at it at hosting somewhere. Because that was some really good missile evasion right there. And kills.
I think a lot of that was luck for the missile evasion part, but I know at least 3 of them, I literally could almost read the serial number off its asshole as it passed by my canopy. It was fun though.
Wait, assholes have serial numbers?
That one did. I read it.
Oh man, they still haven't fixed the Tomcat. That's so annoying.
They have to do it like one at a time?
Yeah. God.
Is that the bug that we were having at the beginning?
Yeah. It's just unbelievable. It's been so long.
They gotta add more shit in, you know?
Mm-hmm. They need to fix the bone skeleton of the fucking palms of the hands of the crew. And the animation of their hips and all that kind of shit, but launch more than one Tomcat at a time? No, sir.
Priorities, man, priorities.
Gotta push stuff that sells, not stuff that's already sold.
Fuck, are you in marketing?
I used to be. That's just how everybody thinks. They're all about fucking profitability. Once it's sold, it's out of their fucking mind. We all know that.
Oh, actually, it's letting him onto cut 3, so maybe we can do 2 at a time.
It's gonna break it.
You're streaming this, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
So have any of them launched yet?
Yeah, second one is up. Third one is launching now.
Sounds like a full Richter countdown.
Feel like that second wave has spawned in yet?
Yeah, it looks like it.
So I think we're probably good to spawn into.
Roger.
Hey, auto connect on SRS worked. Thank you.
Worked for me.
Yeah, you helped me with that no pop-up stuff.
Ah, sweet.
Does SRS connect to the game while you're at the select roll screen?
Yes.
Because if it does, I got a problem.
Yes, it should connect.
Oh, you
when
mean
get
the?
there.
But not the game green tick.
Okay, not till you connect all the way in.
Yeah, I think so, because that's when your jet starts exporting.
No, mine
No?
auto connected.
No,
right as I saw multiplayer.
Auto connect, yes, but the game tick box does not until you're exporting from the jet, I think. Do you know what I mean? So it auto connects to the server, but doesn't actually show all three green. Well, I guess
Mine
we'll see.
is showing all three green.
Are you not on the jet? You're in the jet?
No.
No? Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm in spectator.
Alright then, Hazard, then let's fix this shit.
What the hell? I haven't touched anything.
Well, why don't you spawn in and see?
Alright, that would make me
How
count.
many does Bengal have in their first flight?
2, 3.
Bengal only has one flight of 3, I think.
Okay, I just want to know when we should spawn in, but
Yeah, no, game is not loaded up.
Alright, let's fix that.
Roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Go to your save games and scripts.
E-drive users. Alright, scripts.
Okay, and export.lua.
Oop. Guess I need to open with a program.
Yeah, just a notepad is fine.
Screw
Alright.
Or we're gonna have to restart the mission.
Well, we have to restart the mission?
Hell yeah.
Roger. Is it because tankers aren't up?
Affirm, no tanker, no AWACS.
I thought it's gonna spawn once we are off the boat. I was kind of hopeful for that. Alright.
Somebody put it on an F10 trigger and the F10 triggers aren't working, so we're taking the F10 triggers out and just putting them in the air like they should be.
Roger that.
Alright.
Well then Hazard, we have a few minutes to sort it out then.
Perfect.
Let's
You want me to share screen?
yes, please. Just share that text box, or the
Hey,
text editor.
sorry to interrupt, but we're rebooting the server.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Tiger
rebooting
just
the mission.
told us. No problem.
Oh, okay, good to go.
Thanks, sir.
Yep.
Okay, Hazard, let's have a look at your thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, right. So you've got the throttle from Windwing, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So this is a bug in the Sima Pro app, which means that it fucking resets your Lua file in a strange way every time you start that app. So here's how you fix it permanently. the two first lines that you got there. Yeah, select them, cut them, and paste them underneath your tag view line. In fact, underneath the Vicom line. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now save the file. Obviously, quit DCS. Don't close the file just yet. Doesn't matter. You'll have to quit DCS anyway, and quit SimUp Pro. Okie dokes. Yep. All right. Now go to the folder where that file is. Perfect. Okay. Just to be sure. Oh, you just reopened it, didn't you? So that's fine. But if when SimUp Pro quits, sometimes it overwrites it as well. So just close that export Lua in the Notepad and reopen it one more time. Just one last time to check. Okay, good. So close that. Right-click it. Properties. And then go read only. And hit apply. Hit OK, launch SimUp Pro, launch DCS, you're good to go.
Does SimUp Pro have to be running?
It doesn't, but...
I've got it set to auto start on Windows.
Yeah,
stuff,
I do
it.
it.
Doesn't have to run, then screw it.
It depends what you're using from it. Like if you're using any of the lighting effects, I guess not because you're in VR.
No, I'm not in VR, but I don't really care about the lighting effects.
Of course you. Sorry. It doesn't hurt running it once this tweak is done. Basically, it attempts to fix it, but it should only do it when you request it. But it does it every time it auto starts, so no big deal. This will prevent it from doing it.
Okay. Let's see if I can get it to do what it's supposed to.
And server's just restarting now. Oh, by the way, do you have all the mods enabled?
Me?
Yep.
Yes.
Because you've got the green shield there. Oh yeah. Oh, that's weird. So in the root folder, you shouldn't have any of those 2s in there.
Oh.
Yep. Disable all that.
Although it's not really going to make a difference with DCS running again. Hold up.
Correct, yeah.
Quit again. Give it a minute.
Yeah, give it a minute. Sure. Okay. And then let's have a look. You should only have the ones that actually say root in the root profile. So none of the ones either. Literally just what says root in the brackets. Yeah, so disable that.
I thought so, but I wasn't quite sure.
And then in your save game, you should have all the ones and things, and none of the roots.
I thought that's the way it went. But
that's it.
I never had any issues connecting anywhere, so.
No, because we don't have certain things in there, but it can fuck your game up because it's actually writing mods into where the game's actually installed, and it can bring up those really annoying like license, expired windows and stuff like that. So.
Wait, what does that?
If you install a mod that's supposed to be a save game mod, that's actually an aircraft or any kind of flyable thing. If you install it into root, it will fuck you up. Yeah. Damn, your computer's fast. Jesus Christ.
It's so slow. I'm so mad, Tex, and you made me do this.
Just imagine how bored you'd be if you didn't have DCS.
Oh, trust me, extremely bored.
All right, server's up. I think as punishment we should go before the Tomcats now. No, just kidding. Oh man. 1 hour later, we're still not even loaded.
It's gonna be a good one.
There must be a solution for this.
Somebody's getting a drink.
Well, the solution is, why are you putting the tankers on a trigger? Just put them up there and let them fly. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
I know. They can fly for literally they can fly for 16 hours for the size of this mission, and they won't run out of fuel. Unfortunately, it's just a drink of water. But maybe time for something stronger.
What's the
like
IP
some
address?
rum.
I'm going for something stronger myself.
I don't think something's still right.
No.
Nope, still not connecting to the game, but it's still showing 21 people connected to the server, but it's showing Buck Wild's last server.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So that is so what's the actual IP reading? Is it reading 5439?
Yeah.
Okay. So on the right hand side, if your SRS auto connects, then on the right hand side, that little drop down, that has nothing to do with where you're connected. It's literally just the possible presets that you have maybe saved before in your favorites. So it's kind of confusing because, like, for me, it says Hoggit, Georgia at war, right? But I'm actually connected to us, so that should be all right.
All right. Well, I still don't have it connected to the game, so I don't know what's going on here. I was just flying earlier and it was working.
It might be that Vicom needs to be below. I sincerely don't know because I don't have Vicom installed, so I don't have that entry.
File is it?
In the export Lua, could you see if oh, actually, shit, hold on a second. Hazard, could you open that file again? Was it TagView or was it SRS?
SRS.
Okay, so let's have a look in scripts, right?
I think that's where
Yeah,
it was.
export Lua. Oh, okay. You don't actually have the SRS line there. But what we just did is also crucial. So let me just pay. So yeah, quit the game. I'll send you the exact line you need to paste. For some reason, your SRS basically just vanished from there. Probably SimUp Pro's fault, to be honest with you. Okay, stand by. Okay, export Lua.
What you get for paying $800 for the throttle? They fuck up
Yeah,
Lua
man.
files.
Yes, compared to
That's how their Chinese are tracking you, man. Don't
laugh at me, you meanie.
right, SRS. There we go.
Hey, Bud, do you do tech support for like professional?
I know, right?
Yeah, basically, almost. All right, so this thing, paste this line, the PCOL line, paste that at the bottom of your file. Cool. Oh, and yeah, so you'll have to go to the file properties again and untick the read only, and then save it, and then retick it again. Cool. All right, close that, make it read only. All right, now that should do it.
Right again.
There we go.
Be damn. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
You're a gentleman and a scholar as always.
Pleasure.
All right. Well, now that we got that settled, do we still have enough time to go take a leak?
Yep, definitely do. There's 6 Tomcats on the deck, not moved yet.
God, I'll be right back.
So could they not spawn the other 2 on the forward elevator at all? Or does that mess them up?
No clue.
Alright, tankers are up, and they are 135 miles from the AO. Mexico 1 is 125 miles. 120.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, at 100.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to go double ugly, I think you'll be okay, but it's totally up to you.
Yeah.
Say that again with the double ugly.
For the strikers, we will be going double ugly, I think. Aren't we, Text? Or do you want to just go?
No, I am. If it just annoys the crap out of you to be unbalanced, then you take 3. But
good.
No, I'm good with double ugly.
Do we all 3 need to carry harms, do you think?
Could be useful. Just for your own sort of essay.
Okay, copy.
But just 1 is enough. You don't need more than that.
And like, I get the whole point of this conga line thing, but when you're the only jet on the front of the boat, freaking go to Cat 1.
Yeah, honestly, that's what. Like, I thought it's because they're still bugged, but then I saw them. Then I saw them go and launch off Cat 3.
So why is he going to the back?
Because
so they have this deal they call it the conga line, which is a path that goes from the front of the ship, just exactly what this dude's driving. And so you're supposed to enter that conga line, and then you wait. The end of the conga line is about where this guy's about to stop, and then if the cat's open, you go to the cat from there.
Right.
Which, if there's a ton of people on the deck and it gets confusing, I get it. But the dude literally came from the front of the deck with nobody up there.
Yeah.
All the way back. Now he's waiting here. It's like he just wasted like 3 minutes trying to get connected.
I don't know. Somebody might pull in there.
Hey, Tex, quick question for you there, buddy.
Yeah.
Were you planning on doing a mission 10 in December?
Yep. I got it started.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we were just talking. So, too easy.
Yeah. It may just be us, because I think I'm going to just tell the West Coasters that we all need to run this one at the same time, and whoever makes it, because the way I've got it set up, it just doesn't make any sense to do 2 waves.
I think we should probably start the deployment that way. Just have them run the same mission that the East Coasters did.
Yeah, and I guess they could do that. They could just run the same mission, start the same mission over again if they want to. But
yeah.
But yeah, I'm not gonna try to make it with 2 waves.
Nah, I got you. Cool, man. Thanks again. Yeah, I'll see you guys up in the air.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, we would have all been off the deck by now. They've got 2 jets just latching in.
Should see if we couldn't get a land-based F-16 squadron to do our cap for us. Get us off the boat quicker.
Maybe we just need to put the damn forestall in
Yeah.
every mission and let them go off of that, and we go off the Teddy.
Oh yeah.
They love it so much.
Yeah. Of course, Cut 2 is not reacting, so he's not gonna go.
I mean, I'd already be dropping my first set of bombs already. Yeah, one of the reasons I didn't get into the 14 is just the time, how slow everything becomes, and then you get up and apparently it's fun to fly, but...
Yeah, but I mean, they didn't have to do this, right? I mean, you know, they did it the first time around and we restart the mission, and then it's literally 46 minutes after we're supposed to be taking off.
I'm just enjoy watching the ship.
Get on Airbus Freak and be like, quit fucking around and get on a cat.
Be great.
I'm just waiting for one of them to drive off the back of the ship.
Yeah. Or bugs out. Yeah, I wonder why they don't have like an air boss. That'd be pretty cool.
It's common, supposedly.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, the carrier at the moment can't work out whether there's somebody on Cat 2, let alone where the fuck on the deck they are.
There's that.
There is that.
What these jackwagons are doing, just waiting at the back of the boat, baffles me. Freaking get up there and get on Cat 3.
Yep.
They're spelling a U.
Add jack wagons to those Burberry codes, please.
VFA-14 Brevity Code Jackwagon. I think, honestly, I think Camelot 1 can spawn now. That looks like we've got slots now.
Who wants to bet that the take hand doesn't work by the time we get to the boat? Back to the boat. So did we decide to go double ugly there offside, or are we still going to go 3 tanks?
I don't think we did decide.
Well, why don't we mix it? I mean, we'll just do it either way, as long as you've got freaking 4 bombs. If you got 6, awesome. If not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's that short, I mean, we should be able to get them off with the double.
Yeah, easily. Guys will be absolutely fine.
Roll left, roll left.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Zerge checking in mids 3-2. 3-1.
5x5 to 01, 31.
I hear you soon, thanks.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
$200 checking in 30 Mike.
Loud and clear.
Rearming complete.
200 checking in 31 Mike.
5x5. 3 is good job.
Copy, got you, same.
And there goes one.
What happened?
What if Tomcats went straight into the drink?
I think the tech end's already broken on the ship.
I'm just typing in the waypoints real quick.
Yeah, A-firm 71 is fucked. 72 as well.
Seven clear Miller's airspace, pushing 252.4.
Roseville traffic, good for 101. Clear Miller's airspace, checking our 128.5, pushing 252.4 for tanker traffic.
Might not
Sorry,
be
it's
able to
taking me a
find
little
the
bit
ship,
here.
but at least you can tank all night.
Yes, sir. Tankers are on X-ray, by the way, as well. They bugged out.
And one's a good jet.
Three's a good jet. Recommend.
I'm almost ready.
Recommend stopping your wing tank for balance on the way down.
Taxiing to Cat 1. 3's good, Jim.
Camelot 201 taxiing Cat 3.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
That was the carrier's frequency, because that's on 305. I forget the default.
1285.
Well, make sure you do the Congo line.
Thank you.
Not a chance.
Final 400 engine, jet.
So 2 and 4 just not working?
No, this should be fine.
I think that's just for the Tomcats.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
200, launching Cat 1. Taxi Cat 2.
Camelot 201 launching Cat 3.
Does that mean we're clear to start up yet?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Just give it just a minute. There's 5 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 jets on the deck still. So once 2 of those guys start rolling to the line, we can go. That way we don't know for sure we don't have a collision, you know.
Oh yeah, I didn't know how many people were still left on deck.
Yeah, we got 7 total. 5 Tomcat, 6 Hornets and 1 Tomcat.
200, clear Mother's airspace, rolling 288.
Visual request to join.
Clear rejoin, checking right for waypoint 1.
3.
And going 5 degrees nose up.
3.
Uh, 3 is airborne. I think we may just head straight for the tanker instead of the waypoint.
Roger that.
They look like they're almost on top of each other, so.
Yeah, go ahead and load in. We're good, I think, now.
I'm gonna check right for the tanker.
So is the taker frequencies off by chance?
252.1, 103 X-ray.
Hey Hazard, you are gently hot micing.
Sorry.
No worries, it was nice and muted.
And we're gonna check right about 15 degrees.
Three. Are you 3 or 2, bloke? Because I can't tell.
I jumped into slot 3.
Okay, copy. I'll be 2 then.
Copy.
Texaco 1-1, Chevy 1-1, request rejoin.
Oh, my bad. I called at the exact same time.
It blocked out for me. What was the altitude?
I didn't see it myself. It didn't call back to me.
Texaco, abort rejoin. 1-4, request rejoin. Texaco 1-1, Chevy 1-1, request rejoin.
Okay, we'll level off about Angels 20.
Texaco 1-1, Chevy 1-3, request rejoin.
And checking left.
Chevy 1-3, Texaco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 21,000, at 280.
2.
I got 2 checking in on 288's frac.
5x5, 288.
Command Bangle 2, interrogative. Is it going to be a signal for mass
Two's joining up
for all
on,
C
right?
elements, or is it just going to be when we link at the rally point we go?
I don't know if command
Are they
contacted
calling
last,
back to you
but,
guys?
We are, Camelot 1 is going to refuel on the way in, so we'll be just a minute.
Put your visual on the right.
We'll do the same. Are you guys able to hear me?
Yeah, sorry, you were just being stepped on by another frequency there. Yeah, I can see you visually on the right.
Sorry. Are the Tinkers calling back to you guys? I'm on 252-100.
Yeah, eventually it did call to us. Looks like 20,000 or 21,000.
Oh, okay.
Maybe give it another shot now that it's quiet.
Texaco 2-1.
There's 2-1, right?
1-4. Request rejoin.
1-1.
Okay, thanks.
Texaco 1-1. Chevy.
And leveling out Angels 20.
Request rejoin. Chevy 1-4. Texaco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 21,000 at 280.
Lock it in 350 for now.
Okay.
2.
Looks like he's starting his turn. We'll check left just a little.
Okay.
2.
Hey, Turbin. Nice to see you, man. Well, we had to restart the server, so we had about a 50-minute delay, which was unfortunate, but right now we're...
Okay, checking left for intercept.
Okay. Right now we're heading to the tanker on the ingress, and then...
Command for Texaco 2.
And then another about 100 miles for our seed mission. Running a double ugly today.
Abort rejoin.
Shit.
Texaco 1-1. Chevy 1-3. Request rejoin.
Texaco 1, Camelot 1, flight of 3. Inbound from the southeast for refueling 5 miles.
21 ready for contact.
Nah, screw this up. We're going to bank over a little harder. 2.
Moving to your left, X.
And we're going to go nose up and get on his co-altitude. 2. And rolling out. About 145.
I'm hoping so.
Yeah, looks like they did. I got waypoint 1 here, 62.
I'm on your left float.
And I'm coming right up on your right float.
Roger.
Texco 1, Camelot 1, push your pre-contact for port basket.
Camelot 2-1, checking in, 280.
5/5.
Camelot 2-3, checking in on command.
Loud and clear. Wizard, do you mind if I grab the starboard?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ready, recontact. Command, Big 1, checking in, 2-8 is fragged.
Three's passing low and to starboard.
Ready, recontact. Cleared contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
contact. You're taking fuel. Transfer complete. Disconnect. Return pre-contact.
General 1-1, moving starboard observation. Crossing under you, blow.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Come on, 1-2, move to port, pre-contact.
Ready pre-contact. Return pre-contact. Ready pre-contact. Return pre-contact. Ready pre-contact. Return pre-contact. Ready pre-contact. Cleared contact. Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Big starboard observation.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Command, Bingham 1, checking out 288, pushing 252 for tanker operation. Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Fuel state's going to be 20.0, tack in.
Observation, starboard.
Victory 1, Camelot 1. Okay, let's check ride for about 070.
Wait.
I don't have visual on you guys yet.
3 o'clock high. You got us?
Visual, thanks.
Checking ride.
Last station calling Victory Flight.
Yes, Camelot 1 is off the tanker. Are we clear to push in or should we hold?
Stand by.
Bam Bam 2-1, checking back in from tanker operation.
Roll out about 076. Push power to mill, climb Angels 30.
2.
Victory 3, Camelot 1.
Go for Camelot 1.
Camelot 1, be advised, believe most of Victory Flight may still be on 252.4. You might check with them. Victory 3 is just getting in to establish low cap over initial waypoint.
Big 1 flight, 288 checking in. Good enough. Victory 2 flight lead, checking in, 288. 5x5, Victory 2. This is Camelot 1. We're off the tanker, we're pushing in. Are you guys established good enough for us to push in, or should we hold? I think Victory 1, Victory 3 should start to push in. I still got 1 chick on the tanker. Let them get in and hit at least waypoint 2, and then you guys can follow. Copy that. Big 1's pushing now in. Victory 3, you copy. Go ahead and push to waypoint 3.
Copy, push waypoint 3. We are currently holding 6-7 miles west of waypoint 2, waiting for Vic 1 and Vic 2 flights to proceed in. We have 6 nails, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, Vic 3. I still got 1 check on the tanker, so we're going to be a minute. If you want to go in with Vic 1, you can.
Copy that. Vic 3 is proceeding waypoint 2 for airfield observation.
Freeze heads down. Just punching in the waypoints. I realized they are in a different format.
Yeah, I realized that when I tried to do it.
Yep, same
How do
here.
we enter those?
If you go to your on your data page, go to A/C for aircraft, and then bottom right should be a lat long change.
Okay, I'm going to level out Angels 30.
Copy.
Should be in that SEC mode or something.
1-1. Request rejoin.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Yeah, it just stands for seconds, basically for second precision.
And I'm going to lock in Mach point 63.
Copy. One, I recommend 0.82 for better range. We'll have more fuel when we get there. Or do you want to go slow for Victory to push forward?
Yeah, I think we got to wait for those guys to get there.
Okay.
We might get slacked.
Texaco 1-1.
Yeah, good call.
1-3. Request rejoin.
Pontiac 1-3. Texaco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 21,000 at 280.
Texaco 1-1. Pontiac 1-2. Request rejoin.
Pontiac 1-2. Texaco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 21,000 at 280.
Texaco 1-1. Pontiac 1-1. Request rejoin.
Vic 1, Vic 2, be advised, Vic 3's got 2 on the runway, 1 may be taken off loading active at this time.
At 280.
So like behind your, I was typing in waypoint.
Got your visual, Wizard. We're doing about 238 in the box.
Vic 2 for Camelot 1.
Copy, thanks.
2 Camelot 1. 1 and 3 on the way in, 2 is coming nose in to head that way. I will tell you when we're feet dry and you can follow along.
Command, Victor.
Copy that, we're already feet dry. We may just make an order.
2 aircraft. We've got 2 aircraft that have taken off from the airport of Titus, appear to be MiG-29.
Say again, Tex.
2 is engaging.
Yeah, let me get these waypoints in. We may just make a big circle here and let those Tomcats get in.
Copy. Spike Big 29.
Command, Victory, 2 missiles out on those bandits, Tias airfield.
Looks like a missile might be on somebody.
Let's check right, just head back in toward the ocean. Checking right.
Hey.
Two.
Victory has engaged with Phoenixes.
Copy.
Vic 1 for Vic 3, confirm, saw 1 splash. Affirm, Victory splash 2, airspace clear. Copy that.
Okay, let's go ahead and hold this circle, make a big circle, and then we'll roll back out toward waypoint 2.
Hey.
2.
Victory 1, this is Victory 2, inbound 95 miles. We're Mill, Angels 27.
Copy that, Vic 2. Vic 1 is also Angels, is Angels 2-6 to prevent marking.
Copy, we'll check for marking.
Victory, Command Victory 3-1 to all stations, be advised showing 2 SU-30s coming back on RWR as neutral. That's going to be out towards the no-fly zone. Maybe the just briefing was talking about coming up and crossing the border, trying to get us to engage.
Copy, Victory is Vic 2 lead, have same. I'm getting a neutral IFF on contact 60 miles north of Tyler.
My jet's really not liking this turn. I need to duck down a little.
Yeah, same here. Let's roll out towards waypoint 5, which would be that southern SA6 side.
Roger.
And then let's drop down to about Angels 27.
So.
Texaco, Camelot 3-1, moving to portside observation.
And fence in if you haven't already.
3 fenced in at 13.2.
2's fence in, 13.4.
Victory 3.
Texaco, Camelot 2-1 established port side. Observation, moving to port basket for refuel. Go for Vic 1.
Yeah, I'm heading about 077.
Bingo flights, come on in and start prosecuting targets.
Roger.
Vic 3, Vic 1 believes Vic 2 already called them in.
SA6 Spike.
Copy. Vic 2 already cleared them to go in. Bingo Camelot. If you didn't hear, you're cleared to engage seed actions.
Command
Copy
Vic 3,
that.
we've got an
Camelot 1
SA6
prosecuting
spike.
SA6 currently.
SA6 spike 2-3 miles west of waypoint 2.
Angle 2 copies, we're still ingress.
Yeah, Camelot 1 is on that SA6, it's active. I forgot to warm my pod up and start the JDAMs count down, so if either one of you guys can get a bomb on that, feel free. Might need to duck under this cloud layer.
Yeah, copy.
There's quite a few on the harm there. There's probably 4 or 5 SA6 radars around that cluster.
Jeez, Vic 3 slow in 270 due to active missiles.
No, missile launch.
I'm gonna get below the clouds and make sure this pod's pointing the right thing. 26 miles out.
Copy.
Missile launch.
Command Vic 3 is going to hold 30 miles west of waypoint 2 until Seed can get in and take care of that SA6. It's going to be a problem for us.
Vic 1 has active missile from the SA6. You guys have that as well?
Affirm, that was at us. We have defeated all missiles. We are clear.
Roger, we're showing another missile.
Copy, that's not going to be on us.
Roger that.
Vic 3, those missiles near waypoint 2?
Affirm, missiles in the air. Waypoint 2, enemy missiles in the air.
Copy, thank you.
Next, are you in a position to strike?
Negative. I'm having some controls issues.
Roger.
It does look like waypoint 5 weapon designated is good though.
Roger. Wizard, what about you? You got visual?
I had visual on it, but it's spiking me right now.
Roger, I'm gonna pickle one off.
And I could have swore I saw another missile trail somewhere to the, before we got to there. I guess that would be kind of west of waypoint 5, so be careful going in there.
Defensive.
I'll drop one just in case. Pickle.
Okay, 3 screen.
Hey, Victory 3, Victory 1-1, looks like he went down. Can you get a hold of Victory 1-2? I'm trying to get him to corral him in.
Copy, Victory will tune that channel, see if we can corral him.
Is that SA-6 dead?
Yeah, the nearest SA-6 and waypoint 5 is dead. I set my JDAMs to strike at 80 degrees angle to avoid the revetments. Command SA-6 on DMPI-1 destroyed.
Okay, let's push into waypoint 2.
Number 1, checking back in, 288 is strike.
Sorry, Tex, do you mean waypoint 2 or the second DMPI waypoint?
Yeah, copy.
Correct, yeah, the second waypoint, DMPI.
Roger.
Copy.
Vic 2, Vic 3.
Go Vic 2.
Yeah, Vic 2, looks like Vic 1 survivor unreachable on 270.1. I see him on channel, but he is not responding.
Copy ahead, same result.
Copy all, we're gonna wait until seed is done here and then we're gonna proceed in.
Copy saying we're approaching waypoint 2, 16 miles. Bloat said this SA-6 was down. We haven't been shot at yet, but we're ready.
Copy that, Vic. Vic 3 is gonna push in waypoint 2 to see what happened.
Copy, we're about to turn head towards waypoint 3.
Vic 3, copy.
It looks like the second waypoint is also directly on the radar. I'm 15 miles.
Copy, I'm 20. If you want to drop, feel free.
Roger. Wizard, how are you doing?
I'm trailing a little bit behind.
Roger.
Spike has a 6.
Yep.
Going in 12 seconds.
Come on, make an orbit back to the south here.
Pickle, coming right, heading 180.
Go defensive.
Victory's rolled out for waypoint 2 for that airfield, 30 miles off to the west.
Copy Vic 3. Vic 2 just overflew waypoint 2. No missiles launched. We are en route to waypoint 3.
Vic 3 copies. We will push up for that airfield, hold observation.
Weapon is about 30 seconds.
Shack.
Roger. Command Camelot 2-3, second DMPI in the west. Search radar, track radar destroyed, SA-6.
Nice.
Yeah, so far so good, huh?
I guess I got a little too close to those missile launchers there after me. Pretty good.
Camelot 1, Camelot 2.
Go for Camelot 1.
Alright, we just finished on the tanker. We're on our way in. It sounds like everything's clear, so We good?
Copy that. Yep, we'll perch up here high, and if anything else pops up, we'll be there, and then we'll be here to clean up. We got quite a bit of 38s left if needed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still getting 3
131
mud spikes here on SA6.
Missile launches, yep.
Searching visually.
Couple missiles.
A waypoint.
There's some aircraft pretty low over by them.
Yeah, I guess we might ought to watch out for stuff taking off of that airfield.
Yeah, copy.
I'm thinking though, the SA6 spike I think is from the Bengal site.
Bengal 1, Camelot 1.
I think you're correct, yeah. I think they're operating there at 20 miles. I'm 30 miles. So yeah, they're between us and them.
Camelot, Bengal 1.
SAMs are taken down on the western side. We're just going to hang out here and let us know if you need any help on the eastern.
Bengal 2 is just getting on target now, going to work.
Let's climb back up. I'm about 25 miles. Let's see. About 25 miles west of the target area there. Let's hold there and see what happens. I'm gonna climb back up to Angels 30.
Copy. I didn't see that airport. You know what direction is from
Kill it. 1,
waypoint?
kill it 2.
Hold on. I've got visual on 3 aircraft. I'm gonna investigate.
Victory has visual on airfield. We are resuming airfield observation.
They're not showing up on data link.
Copy. We just got launched on by an SA3. I think we lost R3. Or R2.
Victor, copy.
Camelot 1, Camelot 2.
Command, this is Victory 2. We were launched on by an SA3 near Cap Waypoint 3. Copy that. Bengal flight should be inbound to prosecute that.
SA firm 2-1 is prosecuting SA3.
Ray gun. Okay, looks like those aircraft were Tomcats. I don't know what the hell they're doing down low.
Yeah, it must be who I was seeing getting shot at.
Camelot 1, this is Camelot 2.
Go for Camelot 1.
Hey, what's the weather like there, cloud-wise? Can we be up higher, or do we need to come down?
The deck, the ceiling's about 14,000, so you'll need to be below that to use your pod.
Roger, Dodger.
1-3, I've got a target of opportunity SA-19. I'm going to drop a JDAM on it.
Copy that. Is it around the waypoint target area?
Yes, I believe so. Checking. Yeah, it's right around bullseye. Pickling now. And flowing back south.
Should we stay there and pick off the
Big
triple A?
one, picking up males, SU-30 north of bullseye.
Copy. We've been IFFing at least 2 flights of 2 up there. All come back neutral, assuming Russian.
Copy.
That's a good question. I've got one weapon left and a harm.
You were busy.
Command back on
It's all that goddamn fuel.
Some of our targets taken out. Working on the launchers now.
Camelot 1-3 reporting 1 Tunguska SA-19 destroyed around bullseye.
So should waypoint 2 be the oil field?
Yeah, the waypoint actual number 2, yes sir. That's oilfield 1, the western one. I wonder if it's got no elevation data maybe? Haven't checked. Yeah, looks like it's got 6,500 feet elevation. Try something like 1,700.
Big 2, Big 3.
Go for Victor.
Big 2, Big 3 has opposing observation of airfield. We are standing by in case you guys need another bird. Just let us know. We can send one up to you.
Copy. It looks like the Hornets have moved in, and they are approximately 20 miles past waypoint 2. We're going to start establishing a cap east-west from waypoint 2 towards that other airfield where the bad guys are coming up. Please move up and support. Unless you think you want to hang on about that other airport.
I've got a tally on the Shilka around waypoint 2 at about 1,750 feet.
Okay, I've got another one as well. I'm going to drop on it.
30 miles east-west.
Roger, I'll hold here and check for other types.
East-west. We'll take it.
Hey Wizard, did you copy that waypoint 2? If you modify its elevation to 1,700, you should see the actual oil field complex.
You said 700?
1,700, 1700 or 1750.
And Vic 2, Vic 3 is on that new anchor. We are proceeding now waypoint 2 to 30 miles east waypoint 2 for new anchor.
Copy, thanks.
Command, Bengal 1 is approximately 60 miles west of waypoint 3.
And anything in there is a target opportunity, I guess?
Yes, sir. I guess preference for any kind of anti-air assets, because our strike boys are coming in. They are probably about 10 minutes out.
I guess Shack on a ZSU-23.
Awesome.
And I don't know if I'm not in the right spot or whatever, but that waypoint 2 for me is not anywhere close to what the picture looked like.
Vic 2 just crossed waypoint 2.
Roger.
At,
Did you override that altitude elevation?
3,000 feet.
It might already have 1700.
Where you at, Vic 3?
Vic 3, Angels 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about?
Copy.
So I'm looking at the actual waypoint 2 as in OF1.
40 miles in there, so keep your eyes peeled.
And when I'm that one for me had 6,500.
East of waypoint 2, 30
For
miles.
waypoint 2?
We will hold the gap between Palmyra.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's
Palmyra and
1700 for me. Okay, I got it. I think I got it now. I'm directly over it.
Yeah, affirm. I can see like a bunch of oil extracting equipment. And there's some sort of a mechanized shilka or something on a road in the center of that, so I'm gonna take that one.
Copy.
Command, I have a contrail north of Bullseye, about 20 miles, flying due west. Is that anybody? Is any of you guys?
That's looks like that's Bengal 1-2.
Copy. I didn't get a bad return on him, but I didn't have much time to look at him.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just 4 miles off him, and helmet's showing DE 1-2. So. Cool. And data, there is another Bengal on the way in trail of that one, also marking. So that's if you see that.
Copy. Thank you.
Victory, Bengal 1.
Go for victory.
Be advised, Bengal 1 is now descending below the cloud deck to prosecute targets at waypoint.
Cover that.
I got eyes on a Shilka moving in the city. I'll drop him as soon as he stops.
Roger that.
Coming out target egressing back to the tanker.
Hey, Kebab, thank you very much for the raid, man. How we doing, sir?
And Pickle.
No worries, sir. Thanks very much for checking us out.
Victor 2.
Take it easy. See you on the stream soon.
30 miles past waypoint 2 and are about to execute our turn back to Victor 2. Waypoint 2.
Victor copies up.
AWACS checking in at 288.0.
Looks like, unfortunately, target's already been blasted.
And Vic 2, Vic 3, we have a possible on the taxiway down here on the east airfield. That's going to be Palmyra.
Copy. If he moves, kill it.
Okay, bomb missed. Coming back around for another run.
Roger. Was it the Shilka you were targeting then, or was there something else near it?
Yeah. No, it was a Shilka.
Okay, Roger. I got that one. It was the one that I was targeting earlier, so it's on fire.
No, there's another one. I still got him on the pod.
Copy.
Yes, that one was on fire already.
Copy. I'll try and spot something else for you guys.
Vic 2, Vic 3, we're going to send our 2 in to investigate here, and if it's an enemy aircraft, we're going to make a gun run on it.
Copy, Vic 3. Vic 2 is now outbound westward.
Camelot 2, Camelot 1, Camelot 2, we're on station and beginning to prosecute targets.
Vic 3's got 1 holding waypoint 2.
Copy that. We've knocked out a couple of ZSU-23s down there, so you guys should have a
investigate, 1 holding high cap.
clear route.
Copy.
And just be advised, the vehicles are moving once they've been hit. At least the ones we've hit.
Copy. One release in.
Pickle.
Splash 1, ZSU-23. Flight say state.
2's 8.7.
3's 8.7.
Okay, 1's 9.1. Let's just try to go max conserve, let those guys make a couple runs, and maybe we pick some stuff off at the end. Blow, do you have just the harm, or do you have still some 38s left?
Just the harm left.
Wizard?
I got 38s.
MiG-31 spike from 030 from bullseye.
I still got 430s.
Got SU-31. Got SU-131 spikes. We gotta come right.
31 spikes, cleared hostile, cleared hostile.
Copy, Vic 1 turning to engage.
Careful, guys. There's 2 31s here.
Should we push south a little bit?
Yeah, I recommend push south.
Command, Big 1 flowing 180. Spike MiG-31s to R6.
They're being prosecuted.
Camelot 2, Camelot 1, recommend flow south until those 31s are dealt with.
Copy.
Command 2, SU-31s, IFF hot, 62 miles away. Firing. Command, Victory 2-1, Foxley times 2.
I'm going to push about 20 miles south of waypoint 2.
2.
3.
and 29 nails. Missile launch.
Man, this is Vic 3-2. Vic 3-1 is down. Possible same site from the city, north Palmyra Airfield.
Victor 3, this is Victory 2, skating to the south.
Command, be advised that Tomcat that was down was nailed by a MiG.
Command Victor 3, Splash 2, SU-31s.
Command, 1-3, I'm on your 2 o'clock
Spike,
tonight.
MiG-29s.
Copy that. I'm gonna climb up to about Angels 28 and then hold an orbit here.
Copy.
Camelot 2, Camelot 1's gonna hold orbit about 20 miles south of waypoint 2, Angels 28.
I'm dead. What the fuck was that?
MiG-31.
Oh shit.
MiG-31.
Where the fuck did that thing come from?
Right behind us.
Dead.
Thanks, fucking Tomcats. What the fuck? Where were you doing your job at?
Yeah, those things basically have the Phoenix equivalent for the Russians, so they can shoot you from 50 miles away and you don't know it.
Yeah, they like literally it started beeping and I was dead. Also, are you still guys still alive? Hazard officer?
Yep.
I'm dead.
I'm still alive.
So most of our strike team's dead.
1-2.
Go for 1.
I am the last guy in the zoo here, so can I merge in with you?
Absolutely. We're holding 20 miles south of waypoint 2, Angels 28.
I still have 4 bombs left too.
Copy that. I've got 1.
I almost got a full rack here. I got 2 off, sorry, so I got
nowhere.
4 left. I was able to dodge that missile launch on the 23 using terrain,
Yeah, there wasn't much time
I'm
to
gonna go in here and see
respond
what else I can find.
I got 1 to any Victory flight.
Oh yeah.
Bengal 1 to any Victory flight.
Yeah, it looks like a missile launch text from somebody.
From which direction?
020, Bell.
There's a 29, just dodged, he's in the dirt, he just dodged the Phoenix.
Copy.
Victory flight engaging MiG-29, I just saw your Phoenix got dodged, guys in the dirt, unknown heading.
Dino 2 is coming off command, pushing to 252 for tech operation.
So what were the targets for the strike?
Just basically any of the armor around that waypoint. But I think there's still some bad guys there. I don't really feel comfortable pushing in yet.
Yeah, there's a 29 in the dirt at the moment, dodging Phoenixes for fun.
You know where he's at?
No. I think he's near, somewhere near offside. Offside looks like he might be on your nose. Mando just launched the 9M, just across from your left to your right.
Yeah, roger, hit the dirt.
That should be on your left. Immediately to your left is Mando.
Yeah, roger, visual on Mando. Well, visual on 3 of them. They're 25 mile out.
Copy.
I'm just gonna get behind these hills here and let them work it out.
Yeah, roger. Recommend to do a right-hand swoop and go around that way.
Roger, on the right.
Does it sound like they got those 31s? I haven't been pegged here lately.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they did. I was just looking at the map, so I didn't see whether the missiles connected. Let me just ask. Victory, Camelot?
Go for victory.
Any joy on that 29 in the weeds up north of the bullseye?
Yep, 39's been dealt with. 29's been dealt with.
Many thanks.
Okay, I think we may be clear to push back in.
Roger that. Recommitting.
So Tex, actually Tex or offside, are your targets around the bullseye or are they around waypoint, like oilfield 1?
I believe oilfield 1 is what he told us to go for. He said waypoint 2 is where I'm working on.
Yep.
Yeah, roger.
Yep, anything around waypoint 2.
Did they need to fix the feed on that though?
It's possible the strikers had the correct altitude, you know. Yeah, offside on our flight, we had to manually input the feed on, you know, elevation on waypoint 2 because it was at 6,500.
Oh shit. Getting painted again. AAA. It's right below me too, it just went dark.
Searching.
Let's get if it's not some splash, it's in that town. That's what
He said it hit the dirt.
I got a splash on it.
Okay, yeah, you just hit. Someone just hit a tank.
Yeah, somebody hit the
That
tank.
could have been someone else's LGB.
Or that lovely desync.
Yeah,
it's got me four for 4 drops here, so.
You the man.
Okay, I think I might have that Shilka. I'm gonna get a little closer and find out.
Tex, this stuff that's just outside of the town, is that still on that same waypoint target, or is that mid?
Nope, A-firm, that's still you. There's some, looks like some of the tanks dug in, maybe to the south of west of the town.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. I got a bunch of them.
Okay, that was a BTR, still looking for that Shilka.
Something's smoking down there.
I don't have any turbine. I did the first 4 targets of our strike, so so I'm out. I just have a harm, but all of the radars are gone. So I'm just biding my time here, max conserve, waiting for the boys and hitting the tanker. I think I got 4 out of 4. 6. Not sure how. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we had to go double ugly today, so a bit less, but at least we're not tanking 3 times or 4 times today.
That's wasted.
Tex, you want me to drop some bombs in here?
Yes, sir, have at it. I'm trying to find that Shilka, so if you want to, any of those tanks or BTRs or anything like that, hit them.
Yeah, I'm hitting, I'm just about to drop on, there's a black pad just outside the town.
Pickle.
Hey, Blood, you got your pod on that little town?
I'm just descending below the clouds. I'm at 30,000, so stand by. But I do, yes. Give me 2 minutes.
Pick up.
Outside, did you get a visual on the AAA? Did he ever shoot at you?
I think I'm about to hit him. Right here. Got him. Shook us down.
Copy.
Wizard, I think I see your bomb. Nice. It's gonna hit.
Nice, great.
Okay, I've got a tank dug in. I've got 138 left. I'm gonna drop on it.
That tank does not look touched.
I know, right? I think the revetment took all of the blast, which is ridiculous. Did you get any damage? No? Oh. That's a shame.
Hazard says you need to wipe all the shit off his hard drive when you get back to the ship.
And pickle.
Pickle.
Urban's laughing that if we were flying A6s, we'd still have another 12 bombs on board.
Trying to use the rest of my guns on this armored target, but it's not banging it up enough.
Shack T90. And one's Dakota.
Ooh, I got him
Those suckers are
85%.
buried in there like ticks.
Alright, 210's cleaned. What's my heading for the boot?
That's a good question. I don't think the TACAN's working. What's your state?
State 7.2.
Copy. I'm 6.8. Let's just all rendezvous. Wizard, how are you doing? You still got some ordnance left?
Yeah, still got a couple bombs. I'm at 6.1.
Copy that. Those ones that are dug in aren't seem to moving, so if you wanted to probably drop 2 at a time on those.
Yeah, Wizard, I also have a Shilka that's untouched if you want.
Copy.
Somebody doing gun runs over that settlement?
That was me.
Okay, it was tracking you, but it didn't shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it, Bloat?
It's right at the center near a large double-roofed hangar. It's north of the road with the crater, if that helps. Where the other one was.
I got him targeted. If you don't get it.
Yeah, no, I'm Dakota, so go for it, man.
I'm turning out though. If Texas gets it before me, that's cool.
I think he's down as well.
Yeah, I'm done too. I looked and looked and looked and never could find that little bastard.
Yeah, I couldn't see him before. Roger.
I'm turning it. Pickle and Winchester.
Okay, tanker's about 262. I'm gonna roll out there. I'm gonna hold 250, Angels 13 until we join up, and then we'll climb out.
2.
4.
Looks like just a smidge of short, but it did explode. Nice one, man.
Ah, good. Well, we got some of the targets.
Yeah, we made it easy for West Coast to come in there and just pick off everything else. Command, Camelot, flight is Dakota. We are pushing back to the tanker. One's defensive.
Missile launch on text. Go defensive.
What was range of that text?
No joy on it.
I got him on S8.
Missile launch on offside. Go defensive.
No joy. Where's he at?
Missile defeated.
Was it a SAM or an aircraft?
I was an aircraft. SU-30, I think.
Copy. I'm on your nose, trying to search for them.
Body spike F-18.
Copy, this too.
Where's Bingo?
Okay, I'm on the deck. I'm gonna heading south. I'm gonna turn back a little bit to the southwest.
I'm gonna do a circle here, from west to south. See if I can pick him up.
Command, does anybody have altitude for that SU-30?
This is Victory 3-1, SU-30 is down.
Nice one.
I got nothing.
I've still got nails.
Yeah, me too. It must be another one. In fact, it's 2 more from approximately 340.
Copy that. Yeah, I can't get him on radar.
Yeah, 0.
Are you seeing him on SA?
Negative, just.
EW.
Oh, okay, roger.
You said 340?
Yes. But I'm disengaging. I think I'm heading back for the tanker.
It was 160 for the tanker?
It's about 260 from where we were. I don't know what it is now. 103 X-ray.
Roger, thank you.
I reckon those nails are probably another group that's much further out. I think Mando did dispatch the one that attacked you guys.
Yeah, copy that. Climbing back up.
A couple surprises tonight.
I was just about to say that was a bit spicy.
Oh, you were about to say the exact same thing?
No, I just said, yeah, I agree.
Was spicy.
Yeah. I'm just cruising, trying to get back to the tanker, and went straight. I guess he shot it because I never got the spike. It just went straight to the missile tone.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, they have the R-77s.
Or is he far away, I guess?
I don't know. We'll see on TAC view.
Yeah, good job defeating that.
Yeah, I never saw it, so I was just trying to dove for the deck and did some S-turns and dumping chaff. That's about all you can do, I guess. Wizard, what's your altitude?
Sorry about that. 30, or, sorry. 15.
Copy that. I should just be a couple miles on your tail. I'm climbing through
Copy
16.
You're about 10 miles from me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm climbing through 16, going for 21.
Copy. Thanks.
So Turbine, I've got all 3 of my MFDs. I've got the Cougar frames, so that's what I use. EWS, RWS.
Anybody feel critical?
3 is 5-3.
4 is 4-9.
2 is 4-1.
Copy. 1's 4.5, so we'll take a drink of the tanker and head back to the boat.
Oh yeah, Genius did a nice job on that flippy screen. Or flippy frame. Tex, you said 21,000, right?
Bay firm, Angels 21, 350 in the box. And we can just meet at the tanker. We don't necessarily have to try to form up.
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, Wizard, I got visual on you. I'm coming up on your right side.
Copy that.
Oh, that's me, Tex.
Are you C at that? Wizard was C.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not C. I should be B.
You are the D.
I did C on SA, so I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, I've got a C and a D on SA.
Yeah, Bloat's C. I'm in front of you, and then Wizard is 6 miles behind you.
Copy,
yeah,
I got you.
That's what I thought. Is offside falling?
Offside is following.
Sweet.
Bingo. Bingo.
Please bingo 5,000. Turbin says on stream that he is the T.
He is the T.
He is the T.
Texaco 1-1, Chevy 1-3, request rejoin. Chevy 1-3, Texaco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 21,000, at 280.
Was that one of you or somebody getting gas on our tanker?
No, that was me.
I have to go shoot somebody down this week.
I know, happened last week. Or happened last mission, didn't it?
Yeah. I still want to know why the data link's all jacked up. Like I don't get anything other than my flight on the SA page.
I get some unknown tankers and stuff, but yeah, not much on there. I do have some friendlies, but just Hornets. I don't think AWACS is right. In fact, looking at the map, I don't think there is an AWACS at all.
That might be why.
Yeah, just the 3 tankers. I can't see any other big jets.
We just need the 1 bag on the way back, right?
Yeah, I dumped my wing tank just so it'd be a little more balanced. Probably should have kept it with the harm still on there.
Gabby, thanks.
And fence up.
Cheers.
Where's fence at 3.5?
Two's fenced at 2.6.
Texaco 1,
please
come
tell
on
me you have
1,
a harm.
Flight 4 inbound from the east for refueling.
Or a missile.
I do have a harm.
Texaco,
Why?
1-1. Chevy, 1-1.
I don't know, you just selected him.
Oh no, I'm just selecting him on flare to practice the optical locking stuff, which is pretty tricky.
You're scaring me there.
Command, Camelot flights are feet wet for the tanker.
What are your armaments?
Camelot flights are all Dakota.
So again, you have 1 heater.
They're on the wrong radio.
All Hornets close to the bullseye, advise proceed south for a little bit.
All Camelot flights are off station. We're
It's on the same radio as 252-100.
Copy that.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
And Bengal 1 is Dakota waiting on Dash 2 to rejoin, and we'll be egressing.
Request rejoin.
Roger that. Again, advise south now, basically.
1-4. Texaco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 21,000 at 280. Texaco 1-1. Chevy 1-1. Request rejoin. 1. Proceed to pre-contact at 21,000 at 280.
Blood, I'm coming up on your left.
3 even. Texaco 1, Camelot 1, 3. Moving port observation.
Wizard's coming up on your left, Tex.
Texaco 1, Camelot 1, 3, moving pre-contact port basket.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
How much did we take?
Well, who knows if we're going to be able to find the boat. So maybe to 8,000?
Copy.
Cisco 1, Kivlot 1-1, pushing pre-contact for starboard basket. Crossing under you, blow.
Copy.
Wizard, I'm right above you.
Copy.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Tactical Camelot 1-4, establish port observation.
Ooh, I get to get your call, Tex, because I didn't call in. We're gonna get chicks in tow.
Hey, wait till I get connected.
Hornets, go ahead and come feet wet.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Texaco 1-1, Pontiac 1-2, request rejoin.
Moving starboard observation. Pressing under Tex.
Ooh, is this 252.1?
Yes, sir.
Stay firm.
Weird.
Didn't hear you.
Texaco
There we go.
1-1, Pontiac 1-2, request rejoin. Pontiac 1-2, Texaco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 21,000 at 280.
Wizard, do you want to go first, or what?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think turbine means that it will give you the reciprocal in the AI call, which will give you effectively the heading as well, or the bearing.
Copy that. We have a Tomcat en route about 90 miles from the bandits. Continue southeast for egress. Correction, southwest for egress.
Yeah, we don't have the fuel for that.
Roger that. We'll have him go burner then. We'll meet you.
Marshall 201, marking moms 028, hold 60, Angels 21, state 8.3.
Alright, Tex Mother is 208 from us.
Tack and sour.
I think it is, yeah.
Case 1 recovery, expected DRC 355. Report see me at 10.
We have engines off in your direction, Fox 1.
Move it under there, big boy.
You said the boat was 260 from us?
So the reciprocal was 028, so I'm guessing it was about, about 210 from us.
Missile out, go defensive.
Copy.
Looks like on recluse.
Which should be perfect after this run out.
Confirm 8,000 pounds.
Hey, firm, 8,000 pounds.
Cypher, go defensive, missile on you.
Boop. Contact.
New missile on you, recluse, go defensive, break now, left. Missile defeated. Cyborg, go now, speed. Missile defeated.
Yeah, turbine, absolutely right. And then just find it visually on...
Really? You want to do it like that?
Good kill.
It's weird, the basket and the nozzle aren't lined up here.
Oh yeah, try pushing in a little bit, it helps. Sometimes they line up again.
Oh, that's weird.
You guys are clear to exfil now.
I'm just gonna reset it. It keeps saying
area.
return pre-contact, but I'm in the pocket there for it.
Copy.
So.
Yeah, may want you on the other basket now that Wizard's done.
Oh, you think?
How much you got?
Uh, 5.5.
Call your ready pre-contact again and see if he drops the other basket.
Okay, well. He's gonna make me want to abort refuel.
Take it that tack count on the ship's not working.
Hey, firm, tack on is sour.
Oh yeah.
It was jacked up when we were on the deck.
That's weird. It's not even locked in and it's giving me fuel. Very bizarre.
Yeah, looks good externally here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. There's a Tomcat just above us to our left, taking fuel from the
Yeah,
other.
I just noticed that. That is cool. Okay, checking right for 210. May have to use C radar to find this guy.
2.
4.
F3 is dropping back and rejoining Wizard on the right.
Recluse, missile out on you, go defensive.
Tick.
Well, this'll be fun landing without tack in and a BRC.
Yeah, we could do C radar.
No, I mean we don't have any of our hacks with our lines now.
You kind of can if you designate it under C radar and then use that designation to plot the course line. If he doesn't, turn, it'll be good to go.
Right, I'm just crossing under you.
Gonna check left a little bit, start descending. I don't think he's very far. Two. So on C radar, I'm assuming it's the one kind of in the middle of that formation.
1. Request navigation assistance. 201. ADS, you're heading 193.
Yeah, I got him locked up.
Yeah, 20 miles, going 15 degrees nose down. BRC is 355. Two. Command, Camelot 154 checking out. 288 push in, 128.5 for mother. Sorry about that, bloat.
No, no worries, I was a bit fast.
Marshall 200 holding hands with 201, 207, and 210. Inbound 315 for 10. Descending through Angels 5. Attack in a sour, so we're going to do our best.
201. 014.
Level out Angels 2. Level out Angels 2.
Scattered clouds at above 10,000. Altimeter is 2993. Case 1 recovery expected BRC 355. Report see me at 10.
And at idle.
0. Tower 200. Overhead Angels 1. State 7.5.
Sorry, I got a little low. Climbing back to 2.
200.
And we'll lock in 250.
BRC 355. Signal is Charlie. 200. Tower
on your right.
201. Overhead Angels 1.5.
Visual.
State 7.5.
1 and 2, I'm blind. I'll see you guys.
2's below your nose.
Copy. We're 1's just about over the boat.
Visual.
2's coming up on your nose.
Check right for 220.
Leave 1, check it out, 288, pushing 2.2. Roger that, good mission, please.
I'm gonna drop down 800. Bloat, how far back are you guys?
Right on your tail.
Okay, copy. We'll push 350.
Copy.
See you at 10.
State switched out.
200. State 7.2.
A little fast, pulling back.
Marshall 018. Marking mobs 038 or 12. Angels 13.5. State 15.0.
And checking right for the course line.
Weather is visibility 10 plus miles.
Checking left, sorry.
Above 10,000, altimeter is 2993. Case 1 recovery, expected BRC 355. Report see me at 10.
Zero 18. 018. See you at 10.
Update state, switch down.
018. State 14.8. Tower 018. Overhead Angels 13. State 14.8.
Offside got your hook. Can't see it.
It's showing down for me.
Roger. Yeah, no, just my angle was bad. It's the BRC 355, yeah?
Is that the carrier directly in front of us? I can't tell anymore.
No, I had it marked on our due north from us now.
Copy, check left.
It's like 000.
018. Abort inbound, resuming mission.
Marshall 018. Marking maps 13443. Angels 4. State 12.5.
018. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus miles. Scattered clouds at above 10,000. Altimeter is 2993. Case 1 recovery, expected BRC 355. Report see me at 10.
018.
Next, if we come right just about 5 degrees and then come back to 355 will be good.
11.2.
Copy. Camelot 200 holding hands with 201, 207, 210, 3 mile initial.
Marshall 115.
Okay, tighten it up.
88450. Angels 26. State 4.4.
So there's no live also, right?
Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus miles.
I don't believe so. Nobody's checked in.
10,000. Altimeter is 2993.
Copy.
Case 1 recovery, expected BRC 355. Report see me at 10.
115.
1 in the break.
Alcohol, Victory 115, 085 for 40. Angels 24.
Susan break.
We're in the break.
201. Tower
161 on the brake.
Signal is Charlie.
On the break.
201.
200 to beam.
Okay. In front of him.
Hey, there was no balloon on that one.
Yeah, nice.
Well, that longer wake on the ship helps.
Definitely.
207 to beam. Camelot 200, horn ball, 6.5.
Coming out to 0 on that beam.
Red deck.
Horn ball, state 6.1.
Did you guys go long in the groove?
Not me. Maybe
Green
not.
deck.
Mulder.
Signal is Charlie.
018.
Victory 161, commencing.
Red deck.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Green deck.
207. Go around, runway occupied.
Yeah, Turbine, we do that sometimes.
207 beam.
But not often enough. Nice three-wire offside.
Roger.
BRC 355. Signal is Charlie.
Got him, coach!
207.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
207 horn ball, state 5.7.
Wheel chocks are now in place.
Victory 161, 3 mile initial.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Approaching glide slope, approaching center line. On glide slope, don't sink. Nice. Hook skipped from, looked like from 2 to 4. Nice job, man.
Thank you. Not a 3 perfect wire, you know, like I've said, but.
Victory 161 in the break.
Isn't it?
See you at 10.
Update state, switch down.
115. State 4.0.
Victory, paddles contact.
Victory 161 a beam.
161, you have 26 down the angle and 4 from starboard.
Tower 115. Overhead Angels 2.5. State 3.9.
Refueling complete.
It's good looking crew right there.
Victory 161, you're a little low, come way right for lineup.
Let's see how these auto landers work.
Approaching center line, a little low. On center line. Call the ball.
Victory 161, top cap ball, state 6.1.
Roger that, you're drifting left, a little power. Still a little low, give me a bit more power. On center line. Don't sink. Nice job to air.
Because much crap was out there, how's that dude come back with Phoenix missiles on his rails?
One shot, one kill.
Well, actually, tell you what, after we got out of there, I was just flicking through F2, and those remaining SU-30s were actually friendly.
Friendly?
Yeah, they were visible for, just flicking through friendly aircraft. Not the ones that actually shot you, but the ones afterwards.
Weird.
Scattered clouds at above 10,000.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be an interesting tactic.
Definitely.
Recovery expected BRC 355. Report see me at 10.
Fort 01.
Yeah, the Russian SU-30 are showing up on the, you can see them on the F-10 map right now. Showing up as USAF aggressors.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
There's 4 of them up. Weird.
Tower, 401.
Okay, so we got 3 Bengals and 1
holding hands with 411. Low state 5.8.
Victory is all that's left up. They're all in the pattern.
Bengal flight of 3, Marshall.
Go for Bengal.
Recommend use sea radar to set the waypoint and set course line 355 for BRC. Report when ready.
Bengal copies.
401. See you at 10.
Update state, switch tower.
401. Low state 5.7.
Alright, let's go. Initial.
Marshall copies.
Are you LSOing them?
I can marshal you if you wanna. I know you like calling from the plat. Do you wanna call them down?
Yeah, I don't think I can call F-14, so.
I don't think anybody will mind. You can as well practice with Intex here.
Alright. Are we just gonna assume they'll stay on 1285?
Yeah, might as well. It's just 4 aircraft.
Yeah, you got 1 Tomcat and 3 Hornets is all it's left.
Offside really the only difference is the Tomcat just appears a little larger, so just call him out a touch earlier.
Okay.
I mean, there are other differences too, but in the camera it looks the same.
I wonder why the other carrier's not on the map yet. I mean, the West Coast should already been in the air.
Oh my god.
Well, 5 paddles contact.
Paddles, Bengal, 401. Overhead Angels are actually 2,000 feet.
Marshall copies, Bengal. Your signal will be Charlie. Man, they even got the hooks together.
They did what?
They timed their hooks together.
Show offs.
115, 3/4 mile, cover ball. Roger ball, on glide south, on center line. Little high. Tower, Roger. BRC 3.
Somebody else coming back with Phoenixes. What the heck?
4-0.
Plus 01 commencing.
Bloat, so at the last little bit there, it looked like he sank, but his ass is so fat I can't tell if he did.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Yeah, he did. Because he added a lot of power, but I think he basically, rather than just killing the engines, he rocked his wings to sink, which was quite interesting.
Okay.
Probably the faster way to do it, I suppose. I've never flown it, but that's what I imagine it would be.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it's just that jet's not very stable at slow speed like that, so the wings just kind of rock naturally sometimes. But yeah, he was high, and they still caught a one wire, so that was definitely a settle at the ramp.
Yeah, Roger.
Or at minimum, it's the slash like through the glide slope.
Well, that's the problem. You gotta grade it everything the Tomcats do an okay, because there's fucking two of them you gotta argue with, right?
Hey, thank you, Turban. Thank you for keeping us company, buddy.
1 through all initial.
Dear God, that's close.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Looking good.
One in the break.
Taking 400 under brake. Taking 411 in the brake.
2-wire bolter out of 4-wire. $50.
Don't make me laugh.
You don't want, because you know it's Bones that's going to bolter.
Where's your
Nice.
1 paddle contact?
Cyborg keeping it tight.
And taking 400 to beam. 400 paddles contact. Where's your 1 3/4 mile, call the ball.
401 hard ball 46.
On center line, a touch high. Approaching glide slope. Moving with 411 beam. 411 paddles contact.
What?
Is it 2?
Yeah, 2-wire.
Green net.
400 3/4 mile, call the ball. 400 horn ball, 8.2. Slightly right for lineup on glide slope. Come right.
Four-wire.
411 horn ball, 5.5. Roger ball. Left for lineup, on glide slope. Approaching center line on glide slope.
One wire. I believe that is everybody. I'm gonna spawn out and jump on the other computer.
Roger that.
Yeah, it should be around.
Looks like Data's debriefing in the Pirates Bay.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over there and see what they're doing. We debriefing together or separate?
It's up to you. What do you want? What do you think?
I'd like to do it all together.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Who's doing it? You? Are you Attack View Master?
Nope. You're streaming.
You've got a
I am.
you've got a camera on, Data. Awesome.
Fuck
They
you.
fucked you up, Data.
Love you, mean it. All right. I think I'm fairly set. So
Well, if
first
they're
of all,
joining
everybody,
the booze cruise, don't they have to turn their cameras on?
yeah,
They
you can join
do.
the booze cruise.
Yeah, either that or we gotta kick you. Oh, look at this. Look how many people I'm gonna have to kick. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9.
Everybody have fun?
Yeah. It was a good one.
Nice.
It was good. I wonder what the West Coast is gonna do with no boat.
Well, hopefully it spawns for them here pretty quick. I think.
Shouldn't it have spawned 30 minutes ago?
No, it should have spawned. I think Warwick was saying at mission time 11.
Oh, so they're 4 hours?
I don't
No.
know.
No, in like 20 minutes or something.
Should be less than that, but
I thought they were
Yeah.
just 3 hours behind us.
so the tanker hole thing was kind of janky, but I think Victory wound up going to Texaco 4 versus Texaco 3 as brief because Texaco 3 did not exist, or if it did. And there's Dark Star, right?
Yeah,
I
don't
was
know where
happy
he went.
about it. That fucker just left. I don't know. I'm gonna watch him because
Yeah, what happened?
I was wondering why we
landed-
had no data
he
link.
landed.
Donors.
right.
Oh,
So
he
he's up
fucking
here.
landed.
He's being cool. I don't know if he landed, but altitude. Yeah, he did.
It looked like a landing to me.
It doesn't look like a landing. It looks like a spiral out of control death thing. Well,
No,
he did
no,
land.
he landed.
There we go, it's a landing. He fucking left our asses.
Yeah, he just said, "Fuck it."
I was
Well,
wondering
that was a
why
dick
we were
move.
not getting data link of anything.
Yeah, that.
I
that
thought
hurt.
the Russians, gave us one back and killed a AWACS.
Yeah. Nah, he's just like, nah, I'm like, chill.
Yeah, so there's
That
a lot
enjoyed
of.
mistakes.
That explains a few things.
Yeah, explains a lot of things. Tomcats were hurting without data link. Straight up. So we got Victory heading in early. Victory 3 was the first ones coming in. Victory 1 and 3 are all coming in. Tex, you and Wizard, I guess, kind of followed them in.
Yeah, we were punching in waypoints right there when you guys called us out to hold. So we just kind of made a big orbit there before we went in to let those guys get those 2 guys right there.
All right,
We
so they
should-
launched 2 MiG-29s out of Typhus's ass, Tylus, whatever it's called. Mando took a double shot and fucking erased them.
I like how you said it first.
Yeah, Typhus's ass. And then we finally got everybody coming in. We finally got Victory 2 coming in, Bengals in, Camelot's in, Victory's in close. And then we figured out about that time that, there was an SA-6 site at Typhus's ass, and it was going to shoot at us when we got too close. Unfortunately,
Wiley got locked up, and
Wiley did what Wiley does.
yeah, he aided the missile.
And I guess like we saw several Tomcats down low, like 6,000 feet. Like, what the heck were you guys doing? Just giving the ground, basically.
No, because we knew that they could take off from Typhus's ass.
So you're trying to visual the runway?
Right.
Gotcha.
We're trying to visual the runway and keep them from getting into the middle of you guys before we could figure out where they were at.
Gotcha.
So I actually had our shortstop, Victory 3, down at 10,000 feet, circling the runway to make sure that you weren't going to get surprised. And Victory 1 and 2 were up at 26,000 feet, I believe, trying to maintain good coverage. You guys took out the 6 early. That was nice. Thank you, Bloat.
Yep, Bloat got that one.
Yep.
A little bit earlier, and I wouldn't have died.
And then there was the far SA-6. I'm trying to figure out when this SA-3 shot at us. I was like, what the actual fuck? Because I didn't feel as though we deserved to be shot at.
I think it was to the east there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the two AOs were actually very close together, especially at Tomcat speeds, and that SA-3 has a bit of a reach over the SA-6s. I think they basically have a similar coverage there.
SA-3's got a lot shorter reach than the SA-6.
Yeah. So the SA-3 fired. We got lit up. We all go defensive. My wingman overGs the jet and dies from it. Outhouse.
I was wondering what the hell that thing was doing.
That was just
It was
purely
like a cat seizure.
Cranking over the jet too hard.
Oh no.
So we're still holding cap. You guys are coming in. You guys are tearing some shit up. I was watching the little ticker down the side. All these F-18s just fucking raping this site. You guys were tearing it the hell up.
So let's make note, right? 2 jets have died on cap. None from air-to-air kills.
None from air-to-air kills. Exactly.
Yeah, we made pretty quick work of the SAM sites. It wasn't too much trouble at all.
Yep.
Yeah. So let's come back. Let's talk about Tex. You want to talk through your flights coming in?
Yeah. So basically, we followed Victory in. And like I say, about the time they killed those 229s, someone called the SA-6 was firing, so we pushed in, and I think Bloat was able to take out the first one. And he may have got the second one too. I don't really remember.
Yeah. I think you guys are even back to here. Yeah, here we go. There's Bloat. Yep.
Yep.
Good defensive flying. Staying together. Pushing for the second one. Yep, there's Bloat's second shot. Another SA-6 bites the dust. So Bloat's in rockstar mode tonight.
And then basically after Bengal take out the 6s on the other side, we took the target area and we're trying to prosecute AAA and anything down the ground. So I think we got, by the end of the night, I think we had all the AAA killed at that site.
Nice. Yeah, damn. Like I just said, I was watching the ticker down the left-hand side going, wow, you guys are just ground pounding the shit out of this place. Okay. All right. Yep. Bingo, you guys come in force here.
I think this was somewhere in here was about the time those 31s popped up. Can you zoom out and see where those
right after this?
Is that Bengal 1? Yeah, Bengal 1 hitting.
Yeah, I think this is Bengal 1 hitting the first.
Yeah. So we came in. We came in and we each got one bomb off and then egressed south because of the spikes we were getting from the whatever they were, 31. Yeah, the 31s.
Yeah, at that point we saw the 31s coming in. We turned due north to engage them. I'd IFF'd them. I took a double Phoenix shot on them. They died a miserable, painful death.
Nice. Yeah, we were just egressing, flowing with 270 at that point, waiting for getting a clean picture.
Right.
Yep.
Honestly,
for us, we pushed south. and just kind of held until we felt like it was safe to come back in.
Come back in. Yeah, we had 2 MiG-29s come off of the deck here at Palmyra. A couple strafing runs trying to get them before they got off the deck. Didn't quite get them. We got one
of them.
Yep, one of them comes up in the air, and unfortunately, he decides that I am the most interesting person on the planet.
Oh, he also kills Tiger like the second
He
gets
kills
off
like
the
4 or
ground.
5 people.
Yeah, the second he comes up here, because this is Tiger. I'm still trying to figure out how he kills Tiger.
High off board.
Yeah, what is that shot?
Yeah, he got a hop shot on him.
Heater.
Yeah, but it goes fucking beyond sideways.
Like a
What
90 degree.
What the actual fuck is that?
Yeah, our 73s are not to be fucked with.
Yeah, that doesn't look very fair.
It's not.
Yeah, he comes up. He just launches. He launches this 77. I think he launches it at me. Yeah. Nope.
Is that the missile that I was looking down going, oh, there's fighting down there? No, it's that one.
It was this right here. This was the weird part. Is that so we just came over the top after killing those guys. Okay, good. Michael says, I see missiles going into all these Hornets over here. So I IFF'd everything, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Who's this that died? Knuckles.
Yeah, that fucker, all I heard was, fuck you, boom.
Yeah.
Nothing, no warning, nothing.
Heater.
Right. So all these missiles in the air, kind of freaked Michael out. I hit IFF. I got nothing but friendly returns.
I think that was the leftovers that those 31s fired that went stupid.
Yeah, it was. And then this guy does the same off-bore shot on us and fucking kills us.
I think he kills 2 more.
Yeah, he's a fucking monster. Who's this?
I get a Phoenix off on him. And
Yep,
then
right there.
He
misses.
evades it. Mando comes in around on his ass and gets him.
What was that shit?
Yeah, I saw that fight, and then a 7 kills him.
Yeah. There you go. There's a 7 that gets him right there. Bam. Thank God. Oh, so Mando actually went in on those 30s with only 1 aim 7. Okay, so this is where the mission starts to get interesting because, so far there's been a lot of killing. Hornets are tearing the fucking ground up like there's no tomorrow. Tomcats are dying, but we're getting, pretty good long-range shots off, killing shit. That one MiG-29, that dude was Ivan Ivanovsky, and he's a fucking badass, but we finally got rid of him. This is where it starts to get interesting. You get 2 more SU-30 or MiG-31s, I think, spawn. And they're coming south, and we're going to send Mando up into them. So at this point, Mando's still got Phoenixes. I think he fucking wipes both of these chuckleheads.
He's got 1 Phoenix.
Oh, he's got 2
at this point.
1, 2.
I think he used a 9 on the first one.
No, he was.
I used a 54 on that guy. The
second one missed, but Tex and Wizard fucking got the warning and got out of there, so that was nice.
We were just cruising like 250 knots, waiting for everybody else to catch up so we could fall out of there. Like we didn't even know those guys were there. It's like, I got no luck. It just, I guess they twist shot because I went from clean to the mistletoe.
Oh shit! Right. So Mando cleans those guys up. So now Mando's sitting with 2 aim 9s on his jet, right? I talked to 1 aim 9.
Yeah, 1 aim 9's all I had.
Right. So now Bones and Recluse and Cyborg are still cleaning up a little bit of shit. The only jet in the air to perform cap is Mando, and we see 2 more coming in, and we're like, well, fuck. So we send Mando in with 1 aim 9 against 2 fully loaded SU-30s. Dodges the first one nicely. Comes around. Tries to dodge the second one and dies. So now I think Thumper had told Bengal you boys need to boogie south because there's guys coming after you. And we scramble we pull Gremlin off the tanker and tell him he's got to go back into the AO at Buster. He just needs to hit it as hard as he can.
And we're at critical fuel state, so we couldn't flow south very far. So now we're flowing mill power to freaking the coast.
Yep. So this was a
other one. He fires at the other enemy.
Oh, he fires at the other one first? Oh, yeah, he does fire at this one first. You're right. Yeah. A 75-mile PDSTT shot to try to cover Bengal's escape. They do get a missile off. You guys do go defensive and live. And this poor bastard flies into that shot.
Holy shit.
Clearing your ass. Gremlin turns back in. This guy dodges a 54 pit bull, which is fucking unheard of at especially this range, because this is going to be, yeah, this thing was fired at, can I make that fucking thing go away?
And I may know why.
Just around 12 miles.
Yeah, it was really close. There's really no reason how that guy actually got away.
There's a bug. There is a bug where they can notch a missile, and ED knows about it at 45 degrees.
So then Grimmy evades the 77 shot. This guy is still committed to killing Recluse here. He is on him. But then Grimmy aim-sevens his ass into the fucking ground, and everybody's safe and gets to go home and land.
Nice.
Thank you.
Well, not everybody.
Good job, Grimo.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yep.
You should have killed him sooner, Grimmy.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't move.
And what happened to, just out of curiosity, I thought you said you killed both of those 29s you were strafing.
No, I said there were two on the runway, and I got hits. I wasn't sure what was going on.
The second one never took off, did it?
Correct. Yeah, that was actually the one that I hit.
Or is that the one that killed Knuckles?
The first one took off, got Tiger right away, and then Mando didn't kill him. The second one never actually took off. It just sat at the end of the runway and then despawned.
That one guy killed 4 guys. He killed me too.
Yeah, that dude, we got to go back and watch this guy.
Yeah,
this dude
he rampaged.
was a fucking total beast.
That's the one that never took off. It's the other one.
I was going to go back further.
Yeah, he was already
It's
dead by that
the
point.
one in the front, yeah.
So this crazy bastard, you ready for this, Warhawk?
No, but let's see it anyway.
He comes off the deck. Oh, this is you. Let's just get this. Let's just get this shit all right here, because you need to see what happens.
Immediately hob shots Tiger.
When you see these guys, when you set these guys to this level.
That's 9X right there.
Yeah, that's 9X territory, if not maybe even a little bit better than 9X territory.
Because 73 is only supposed to have like 60 degrees off foresight compared to 90. I'm surprised he even got that shot.
I mean, he was. I don't think. I mean, can we look at it? What he can see out his HUD? What's the fucking special button for that?
Yeah, the little helmet on the left.
Next to the plane.
On the bottom interface. Yeah.
Oh, this one.
And I think you can right click and drag up so you can see how much off power side it was, or maybe it's left click. Yeah. So yeah, it's probably about 60 degrees.
He was getting every bit of that 60 degrees too.
Yeah, like the second he gets off the deck, he like pulls hard left up, and
Yeah, that's what he saw.
launches and comes back.
And he never looked back at you again. He just launched and off he went.
He knew he wanted to kill that guy before he hit the throttle.
Yep, he knew.
Yep. So he turns due north. At this point, he does it again. But this thing's going almost straight up after Michael and I. And he misses, though, fucker. And then he does it again. Shit, fucking dickhead. Where's his target at? He doesn't shoot that guy. That guy would be too easy to shoot.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, there's a missile out.
Oh, yeah, he shot Knuckles. Yeah, that's right. He shot Knuckles.
And then me.
Yeah, I got to go back to the other one. I can't understand this. This hurts my brain.
Yeah, he got 3 kills.
Yeah. First shot, nothing. Right? He didn't get anything with that shot.
No.
Yep.
Oh, you know, you got Tiger with the first one.
He misses it offside.
Slippery.
Kills Michael. Yeah, so he got Knuckles, Tiger, and Michael.
And Hazard.
And
Hazard. So this bastard took down 4 of us. His wheels, starting with his wheels being 20 feet off the deck.
Could you see what missiles he used for our boys? Was it also 73s or was it 77s?
He would have been down to 2 of them by that point.
All right. We got a missile warning, but it was like 4 seconds before it hit us.
Yeah, it
was
wasn't
probably 77s then. He was
First one was a 73. Second launch was a 77.
That one missed, didn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it missed.
73.
There was a 77.
That's the second one.
And he put 2 out at once. Oh, Jesus. Look at that.
Knuckles got a 77. Michael's got a 73.
Yeah.
77, and we got a 73, which is why we didn't get any fucking warning.
And then, so what killed Hazard then? Was it not him?
I don't think so.
Was it one of those twist missiles that were flying over the top of everybody for like half an hour?
Could have been, all right?
In orbit.
Oh, what kind of missiles were those that the SU-31s launched, or the MiG-31s?
R-33s.
Were they
Yeah.
R-33s, or were they like the...
Yeah.
Yep, 33Es, 33Es.
33Es, those are those the heat seeker variants?
No.
No, extended range, I think.
Hazard got killed by a 77 from the.
I don't know why they're labeled like that. They're just called R-33s in the sim if you go in the loadout screen on those things. I don't know why they're called that.
They didn't kill anything.
You can put the other missiles on the
R-40s, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is Hazard at?
The R-40s are way worse.
Yeah.
R-33 is a Phoenix like.
Where's he at, bloke?
Him and I got literally killed at the same time.
I think it was literally just a little bit earlier. He must be one of those blue debris.
He's one of the one of the snapshots that he took, like 2 in a row.
Where is he?
There we go.
There we go. Find out here pretty damn quick now, won't we?
What?
AAA.
No.
No.
There he
It
is.
was a 77 from.
Yeah, he goes 77 on me.
Oh, there. Right.
Bastard.
He was not fucking around.
So that guy killed 5 guys.
He killed 5 guys.
With 6 missiles.
Ace in 5 minutes.
Broomski. Well, guys, it was nice playing this game with you. I suck. I'm quitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
tell you.
aside from him, did everybody else have fun?
Yeah. Oh, he had a great time.
Oh, I meant the one that said he's quitting.
Yeah, no, good.
So, no, seriously, give me aside from the F-ups with the triggers, feedback on the mission.
I enjoy.
TACAN never started up, but other than that, pretty cool mission, man. Really, quite a lot of stuff going on.
Not having TAC in, yeah.
Yeah, I like the ones where we're kind of all operating the same area, and you've got to communicate and kind of keep what's going on. When we all get spread out, it kind of makes it a little easier almost. So, having 15 jets all within 25 miles was pretty cool for most of the night.
The only reason I asked is because, with this new thing that our 3 squadrons are doing, I'm going to be writing some of those missions. And I just wanted to get some feedback and kind of, because I'd like those to be, those are, I think, Dana and I have been talking, they're not going to be quite this hairy, but they're going to be tougher and, but I'm just trying to get a good handle on what y'all would like to see.
I thought this was really good.
For the Tomcats, I think that no-fly zone was really interesting because it limited our engagement zones to 40 miles and below until we were cleared hot.
Right. I mean, the number of times I had to IFF those Russian jets to make sure they were not the ones I wanted to shoot is uncountable almost.
Yeah, probably felt realistic.
That was the point of having them up there and having them as a neutral country.
Yep. I mean, we would turn around and the whole no AWACS thing. I couldn't just label them and, keep track of them. So every time I turned around, it was a new set of live contacts and it had to be double checked and all that other shit. So I thought the air threat shy of Ivan Ivanovsky down here in the MiG-29 was pretty reasonable and fair. But since the mission designer got shot by him with his wheels 30 feet off the ground and 90 degrees off bore side, I don't think I have to comment on it much more.
Does that make up for Mission 5 from last year?
Nope.
Damn it.
Definitely got to make you more cautious when you're flying around an airfield with planes taking off.
Well, that was actually a comms breakdown, to be honest. He broke down comms by killing Tiger, which was our contact to Victory 1. And without AWACS, Tomcats are so heavily reliant on lead ship to lead ship comms during cap to know what the fuck's going on. And when Tiger went down, we didn't know what Gremlin had shot because he was reporting it on squadron frequency. We didn't know if they were in the air, if he killed them both on the ground. They kind of thought that he'd hit them on the ground. They may not be up, so we weren't really looking that direction.
Yeah, but it seems like nobody would have expected them to be that thorny, that quick.
To be honest, I thought it was a SAM site. When I saw the smoke trail come up from like the city, just outside of the airfield, I thought it was a SAM site.
Right. Had I known they were still there, I would have sent my wingman to attack the airfield instead of follow me in on those SU-31s. But
for the 18 guys, with the cloud cover the way it was, and then also having the DPMIs, I'm assuming that in conjunction, if I'm going to put cloud cover in, you guys want the DPMIs for SAM site?
I don't know that we have to have them, but it definitely makes it easier to do that. But I think if we just would have had a waypoint in the vicinity, I think we probably would have still been able to get them. Now, if they were SA-11s, it would be a different story because we'd have to be much higher to drop on them. But for the SA-6 and the SA-3s, if we're still able to hang out at 15,000 feet, it's usually okay.
Yeah,
we lost no Hornets to Samfire tonight, right?
Did we lose anybody?
Yeah, we lost Wiley to Samfire.
That's right, at the very beginning. Yeah. Well,
we had to find a hole. We found a hole in the clouds to get visual. So we like the fact that not everything was just coordinates for everything wasn't given to us. We had to go search for it. So that was a nice challenge.
Yeah. Agreed. One comment, Warhawk, for even without those DMPIs, it would have been completely fine, in my opinion. But one comment is for the Hornet waypoints, when you're setting them up as area of interest of some sort, such as the oil facility, if you set their ASL to 0, it will automatically get the ground elevation, because for our waypoints we were initially looking for that facility, but the waypoint was 6,500 feet in the air, so it was kind of pointing in a straight line through that altitude. So that's the only thing with that. Just a non-precise waypoint, just stick it somewhere there in the vicinity and tell us to look for it. That's fine, as long as it sort of gives us any kind of visual contact.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just asking these questions because obviously I don't fly the 18, so I don't know what your capabilities, limitations are. Of course, I know some of that's going to depend too on pilot skill. So, just one other side note: Cyborg or Bones. It's not tonight. And not necessarily right away, but I'd like to sit down and talk with you guys about the triggers that failed to fire and see if we can figure out why.
Roger.
And I will share with the Hornet squadrons that you guys need to practice time on target at least once in November for December's East Coast mission. And be ready to drag a Tomcat along with you when you do it.
Okay, hang on. Are you guys doing? I thought I was building the one for November.
You are. I'm talking about December.
Okay. Well, November's going to have time on target too, so it'll be good.
Good. You'll be practiced up and ready for it.
Yep.
Nice.
It's easy in the Hornet.
It's not easy in the Tomcat, so that's why we're going to have you be flight lead when we do it.
Right. Dale, we probably need to chat about what I'm working on.
Sure, I'd love to.
For that and also for deployment 10. I don't really know. Situation's going to be a little different, and so I want to see what you guys are. Actually, you know what? I've got them backwards. Our mission together is not time on target. Deployment 10 will be time on target. So that'll be December 4th-ish, I think.
All right, looks like we're winding down here. So thank you very much, everybody, for sticking on through the debriefing.
Fly off was
and I'll catch you in the next stream.
Well, and we talked in command a couple of weeks ago about trying to do something to wrap it up, and I offered to build it. So I think instead of doing the fly off, we're just going to do another mission on December 4th.